Hello! Hello, everyone, and happy Nintendo Direct Day! I feel like that was a really good Nintendo Direct. Or, for me personally, it was personally a really good Nintendo Direct. I am very excited for a good number of the things that they... The Mario casting, I can't believe that they cast Key in it. I'm so excited that Key is gonna be Toad. I'm gonna watch it legitimately just because Key is Toad. Oh my god, and I love that Miyamoto was like, he's very cool, like, thank you. Yes, we are. We are, Nathan, we are. So be aware, we will be, in like half an hour, we'll be doing the NANCE safely. Hype as heck for Toad. Chris Pratt, I think Chris Pratt is a good cast for Mario. Chris Pratt is a fantastic comedic actor and also actor in general. He's very good and he's also really nice. He's a nice guy. So. Oh really? People are mad? Why, what is wrong with Chris Pratt? Is he? Really? Chris Pratt? Are you sure there's like 6 Hollywood Chris's? Let me look it up. I'm not seeing that, but I Googled it, so I don't know exactly what to look for. Okay. Hello. Hype as hell for Toad. You're sure? For the reason. Yeah, happy Pi Visibility Day. Yeah, the only thing that I'm seeing from a quick Google search is that his church, someone called him out for going to a church that is anti-LGBT, and then he said that his church is not actually anti-LGBT, and like that is the most that I've gathered from my quick 2 minutes of Googling. He waffled on a question. Oh, you're just tired of seeing him and everything? Huh, interesting. I feel like that's something that I will want to investigate more later on and like do more research into, because I'm just very hesitant about. I generally want to do the research before deciding whether someone is good or bad. But yeah, let's not get distracted from the positive news. I'm very excited. It's very interesting to me that Miyamoto has finally decided to give movies a second try after like infamously being like, I will never make another movie with any of my IPs ever again after the Disney Mario movie that was made. So I think it's very interesting that he's giving it another try. I mean, might as well. He's like literally like 30 years older, so hopefully he's got the experience now. I'm so excited for that Kirby. I'm so excited for that Kirby game. I cannot believe. It's been so long since we've been able to have a like 3D Kirby game, and it's like a post-apocalyptic 3D Kirby game. It was the kind of cuteness that I need in my life. I have no idea what Yoko Taro is. What is Yoko Taro? There's all these things. All these words that I'm now learning about. Oh, the person who did Nier is Yoko Taro. I see. Oh, Sino Alice 01. Yes, that is the new one. Seems like these are, books. Books are what these are actually. Understood. Sarah, hello! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome to the fold. Bam! I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the Kirby game, Nintendo 64, being able to play those games online, which is just nice because haven't had access to the Nintendo 64, and they're gonna put Banjo-Kazooie and Majora's Mask on there, and Crystal Shards, and I never got to beat Crystal Shards when I was a kid, so this is the moment. Definitely not mad. I mean, Charles Martinet is gonna be in there, and the fact that they didn't say how he's gonna be in there makes me wonder whether the like plot of the movie is going to involve an actual video game Mario, and he's gonna voice the video game Mario. You know what I mean? Kind of like Detective Pikachu, but like way different. N64 are all online games. You didn't beat Majora's Mask, just got scared and your parents took the game back? I think I still have literally never beaten Majora's Mask, despite the fact that it's probably my second favorite Zelda. It used to be my favorite Zelda, but I've had to acknowledge that Wind Waker owns me. Wind Waker owns my soul. You adore Majora's Mask so much. It's really one of the like best Zelda games that has ever come out. Aggro! Hello, Aggro! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Nintendo has never had a failure on its hands. That's how we know it'll be great. Never once, not even with a movie. Not even with a movie. I feel like nothing huge can go wrong. Knock, knock. Knock on wood. You never know. And the yeah, exactly. Kirby Crystal Shards is gonna be added later. I don't even mind that it's gonna cost a little bit more. Honestly, the reason I don't mind it is because Nintendo Online is so cheap compared to other online memberships that like, I think it's a smart move to make it so that if you want to play the other games, you can pay for them, but you don't have to, and you still have access to Nintendo Online for only $20. Yeah, and the family plan is cheap. So I think I don't think they announced how expensive it is, so we have to wait to see how expensive it is to know whether it's like price gougey or anything. But I feel like I really like the split just because like. When I was a kid, there was Xbox Online, and Xbox Online was like, I don't even remember how expensive it was, but you could only play with your friends if you had the gold membership, and the gold membership was actually really expensive for like a child who had no money. And so like, I like the idea that like for $20 a year, a child could technically like ask their parents to do chores to pay for the online subscription, and it's still like pretty affordable. So yeah, I'm pretty pro that compared to like the other online systems that we have where it just costs a lot of money to be able to do that. Hi Lily! Yes, thank you for resubscribing! Welcome back to the fold. Oh god, if they added DS games, I don't know if they'll add DS games. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies, Chase. Much appreciated. Oh, we got the hype train going. I see. Let's get the cats. Let's get the cats. Dawn got you to 3 years. Thank you, Dawn. I wonder if where Dawn is. Thank you, Dawn. Into the ether. DS is a little hard to do well, like the Disney game that they showed, which low-key I want to play. Like, I just want to know, I played an online MMO, an online Disney MMO, and it was actually pretty good, surprisingly, when I was a kid. Like, graphically it sucked, but like gameplay-wise it was pretty good. So I'm curious about that one, but it was an old DS game that they ported to the Switch, and bruh, you can tell. You can tell. It wasn't Toontown. It was something... I have no idea what it was, but you got to have like your own little room in like Disney World, and you got to decorate it with stuff. And you could find like hidden Mickeys, and there was a lot about glowing things. I'm absolutely gonna get the Nintendo 64 controller, yes. ActRaiser. Everybody's saying ActRaiser, and I feel like I missed the name of which one is ActRaiser. Oh yeah! Yeah, ActRaiser. Yes, I wanted to try it. I thought this one was named something different, but I honestly don't remember anymore. I want to try it because it's got city building. So if it's got city building, then you know it's up my alley. Also, all of the 2 Point, I beat 2 Point Hospital. I 3-starred everything, and then all of the 2 Point Hospital DLC went on sale today, so I bought it all. So, just putting that out there. There's fan communities with fully recreated and expanded server for TTO still. For Toontown Online, I always wanted to play Toontown when I was a kid. I wonder what it's like now. Half platformer, half city. Half something I hate, half something I love. We shall see. We shall see. It's the same for you. It still looks the same. Sorry, like my Discord messages are popping off, so I'm like half distracted. Like everybody's freaking out about the direct. Hi, Holly. Also getting to Steam apparently. Really? Oh, okay. A subscription to Toontown Online when they still thought credit cards online was scary and evil. I couldn't even play Neopets freely back then, let alone Toontown Online. My dad was like, categorically no. And I was like, Dad, it's like Disney. And he was like, categorically no. Chocobo Kart was a surprise for me. Chocobo Kart was a surprise. And also it looks really intensely like a Mario Kart ripoff. Not that I'm necessarily that upset about it, but also I was like, wow, look at yeah, that's what this looks like. You had to beg, basically. Yeah, yes. Cruise and Blast is so much fun. Yeah, I feel like, you know, the last Nintendo Direct that I live streamed, I wasn't like that impressed with. There was just a lot of announcements that wasn't for me. But this Nintendo Direct, there was a lot of stuff that I was like pretty excited to see. The card-based TTRPG game looks really cool, actually. I was pretty interested in it. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies, Dribble, and making the Bit Pony ride. Alas, the hype train might leave the station today. This one felt shorter and curated. Yeah, I guess it ended before. It wasn't even an hour long. And it was, I mean, I think they're doing them like every couple of months now. This one was supposed to be for all games that are coming out over the winter season, which means that they're probably going to do another direct in like January or February for the spring, because there's games coming out in the spring. Animal Crossing, finally. Yes. I'm excited about that. I'm excited about our friend the pigeon. I'm excited that they're finally putting him in. We all knew he was gonna get in. We were all waiting. Yeah, there are quite a few games. I was surprised that Dread, and listen, I'm probably not gonna play Metroid Dread just because I've never played a Metroid game, and I don't think I'm gonna want to start with the newest one. But I'm just happy that they've got the characterization of Samus correctly from that single line that I heard where they were like, Samus is the greatest bounty hunter in the entire galaxy. And I was like, correct. That is the correct answer. That is who she is. I was so happy. So that's coming out in like 2 weeks. So anybody who plays it, you have to let me know if it's like a good classic Metroid game, and that if they do Samus well, because I'm hoping that they do Samus well after that. But you kind of want to get it anyways. I wonder how spooky it is. The art style was really interesting. And you like it. You have fake nostalgia for it? Fake nostalgia for Metroid? They had like a few seconds of Rune Factory 5. Did it say when Rune Factory 5 is coming to America yet? Rune Factory 5 American release. 2022, that's what they did. 2022. Oh, I haven't seen. Ooh, look at all the stuff. Oh, thank God you can play as a girl. Hopefully from the very beginning. I've been staying very far away from spoilers for Rune Factory 5. Are these the people you can date? Because the people that you can date actually look pretty, they look pretty All right, I'm okay with this. Any Zelda news? The Zelda news was that there was new Age of Calamity stuff for Hyrule Warriors, and Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask are gonna come to Nintendo Switch Online in an extra paid membership thing. I think those are the new Zelda newses. It was for stuff that was coming out in the spring, and I'm betting that Breath of the Wild is not supposed to come out until summer at like the earliest. You love retro games? Never really played Ultra Metroid until you played Super Metroid on the 3DS? Oh, gotcha. I mean, man, nostalgia is a strange thing. We're all about to have nostalgia for the things that we do in this, like in our 20s. I'm so excited to be 40 and to be looking back at my 20s, and instead of being filled with regret for all of the mistakes that I made, I'm gonna be like, oh, to be young and dumb once again. I'm excited for that day. Any upgrades to the netcode? I don't think that they did. I don't think that they did. 40 in a few years. You need to know how the paid membership things for Zelda works because those are my faves. So they have the regular online membership, and that's all gonna stay the same. And then in addition to the online membership, they're gonna be tacking on an additional membership. They haven't said how much it's gonna cost, but it's gonna feature Sega Genesis and Nintendo 64 games. And the ones that it's gonna feature when it comes out on launch are like Ocarina of Time, oh god, what else were the launch titles? Star Fox, Mario games. I didn't pay attention because they were like, and then later we're also going to put these on, and that was where Majora's Mask and Crystal Shards and Banjo-Kazooie were, and I was just like, wah! Like those were the ones I was excited about, so I didn't pay attention. But also, yeah, the Sega Genesis is also going to be bundled in that. Oh, and they're going to be selling Nintendo 64 and Sega Genesis controllers that work for the Switch. So. Breath of the Wild 2 will likely be in fall holiday. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. Isn't it very funny how, like, I think it's really funny that, like, Mario is still Nintendo's bread and butter as far as branding goes, but, like, when it comes to the Directs and when it comes to news about the Directs, they're like, we realize that Zelda is something else. Like, we realize that Mario is seen as for babies and Zelda is for all of the cool gamers right now. So I thought it was really funny that they led with, Ocarina of Time when they had a bunch of other bangers. That might be worth it, actually. Holy wow, right? I was pretty excited. We still don't know how much it's gonna cost, too, so, like, I'm hopeful that they'll make it cheap. And anyone can buy their wear, so it makes sense. Splatoon 3 looks really cool, and I'm very excited to play Splatoon 3. Splatoon's just always fun. It's just what, like, I love a shooter game that's not about actually shooting other people and it's about painting the ground. It's literally the best Mario minigame. I'm gonna buy and play Splatoon 3 when it comes out just because I love Turf War so much. Like, Splatoon is always really fun. Why not just raise the price of base subscription? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Nathan, and I think the reason that they're not raising the price of the base subscription is because that would exclude people. And so right now the base subscription is really, really cheap, which makes it really affordable for all kinds of people all over. Like, $20 a year is really cheap for an online subscription. And then if you want the additional games, you can pay for it to get them, but it's not going to force a bunch of people who either can't afford it into having to drop online play for all their Nintendo games. And it's also not going to force anybody who's not interested to pay for something that they don't want. So I'm pretty cool with the additional subscription as long as it isn't going to be really too expensive. Although I suppose that if it isn't, they said it was an online membership, so I don't know if it's subscription. They didn't really give the details on it. I think it's going to be subscription. But then there's also the potential opportunity to, like, buy the add-on when you want to play the games, and then when you're done playing them to get rid of it and not have to have the extra expense. And I'm all for that kind of flexibility with my subscriptions. If I'm gonna have the subscriptions, I want them flexible. The Monster Hunter was the intro bit. Very slightly disappointed it wasn't a Smash Fighter. Well, the Smash Fighter announcement comes on the 5th of October, and it's going to be the last Smash announcement for this game. Bless Sakurai's heart. Let him go vacation. Let him vacation! And also, like, no offense, but I'm ready to not hear about Smash anymore. I know that I'm in the minority here, but I'm just like, every time they're like, it's a big announcement, and I'm like, and then they're like, it's a new Smash character, and I'm like, yeah, bah. Every time. Also, was that Dante at the end of the Bayonetta trailer? Because I thought it was Dante at the end of the Bayonetta trailer. If you upgrade and then go back to base tier? Oh, I hope so too. It would seem really rude if they didn't do that. You download the NES app right now. And then go back to not giving a shit. Yeah, that is the accurate. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I wonder who the last Smash fighter is. I don't know. I hope that if it's somebody that they bring on that like heralds good news, you know? Like rather than picking somebody from a franchise that's already popular, I hope that they pick someone from a franchise that's like been dead for a while and it makes everybody go like, oh, maybe they're gonna start making games for this series again, because those are the most exciting Smash fighter updates. Having a popular character show up in a popular game is the least exciting thing that you could possibly do with Smash to me, but that's fine. Sans. You don't like any of the popular multiplayer Nintendo games that apparently everyone else in the world likes. Wow, how edgy of you, Jace. So edgy. Smash, Mario Kart. Donkey Kong Jr. Amaterasu would be really cool. I'm not gonna play Smash either way. I don't care at all. I'm surprised. I missed the beginning of the direct, but I'm surprised. I was kind of expecting to see like Pokemon in there, but I don't think there was any Pokemon in there. Hi, Mini Mina. Like Robo. Yeah, honestly, anything. Imagine if they put a Harvest Moon farmer in there, but it's the last Smash fighter, so it's probably gonna be somebody who's like a big deal, right? It's probably gonna be a big deal. Oh, Pokemon had their own direct. I was still expecting to see a little bit in there. A Pokemon direct. Since Unite just hit mobile. It's gonna, oh, Luke, if it was Sakurai himself, I would die. That would be the best. That would be the best possible thing that could happen to Smash is if Sakurai put himself in the game. I would start playing Smash again immediately. Is Unite expensive? To be honest with you guys, I have literally no idea what any of the Pokemon games are. Like, they just released that MOBA Pokemon game, and I still don't even know which console you're supposed to play it on. I am so out of touch. New best pick for fighter. Oh, that's Unite? Wait, so it's expensive? It's on mobile. Oh, it's on mobile? Well, BRB, let me download it then. I mean, I might as well, I'll download it. If I download it here, it'll automatically, oh, literally! Look, Pokemon Unite, it literally, there you go. Siri listening to me. It'll download it on my iPad and I'll be able to play it there. I want to give it a shot just to see. Oh, it's pretty pay to win. That makes sense. That makes sense. That like plays out with the other Pokemon mobile games that I've tried. But you would not put it past Sakurai? I want Sakurai to do it. Look me in the eyes and do it, Sakurai. You know you want to. They should just put Sakurai in the game and like make him the most powerful character and have him like tournament banned for everything, but like he's in there, you know? Oh, that would be interesting if it was Fi? It's evened out a lot if you've played. Oh, if you keep playing. Dress up as an Absol. It's boring if you don't spend money on it and that it's somewhat skewed. Early on, paid players could boost items to get stat boost, but once you hit level 20, it's pretty fair. Interesting. So you have to pay, you have to play, you have to work to get to the point where it's like even tiered. That checks out. That checks out. I don't think that that's like, I don't know. When it comes to things that are pay to win, it's really hard. Like, I just like check out. Even games that I like, when they're so heavily entwined with having to pay things, I mentally check out completely. Like I haven't been back to the Animal Crossing mobile game. Is that thing even still getting updates? I haven't been back to that in a while. I haven't even been back to Animal Crossing New Horizons in a while because there hasn't been anything new to do besides redecorate my island. Nothing ever seems fair then. It gets updates every month still? Okay, cool. Are more like pay to enjoy. God, that's right, Luke Teddy. It's like one of the, and as you guys have known, I've moved off of like apps that I have to pay for on the Apple Store because it was too much. So I bought like an Apple Arcade subscription and now I'm just getting all of my games through Apple Arcade because it's much safer that way for me. So like I don't play games that like encourage you to spend anymore because I recognize that they hijack my brain and I am not strong enough. Mostly because I hate ads, so I will pay whatever money, like if I'm enjoying a game, I will pay whatever money I need to in order to not get ads, and they've just increasingly raised that bar. I don't know, I hope that yeah, I don't know. I hope that mobile games change. Oh, the Castlevania game on arcade? Yeah, what were the new games that were coming out on arcade? Because I know that there was one that was that I was like excited about. Here's the Castlevania game. Temple Run, blah, blah, blah. What are the new games? New games. Oh yeah, they have a Professor Layton game that I've been playing on the Apple Arcade. And I was like pretty jazzed about that. Just in general, I'm preferring, because one of the things that they do is they take games, Star Wars Lego Battles. They take games that are already out on the Apple Store and then they just make them free for the arcaders. So any pay to win stuff you don't have to mess with. And like, it's been interesting because a couple of the games I've played before, like off Apple Arcade and on Apple Arcade. So I've gotten to see the difference between like how it feels to play the pay to win one and how it feels to play the one where everything's already unlocked. And like for some games it messes up their balance so much and like it makes the games kind of a little bit unenjoyable to have everything unlocked, but then for other games the devs have gone in and rebalanced the game so that there's like other incentives. Because like basically if you build your game to be like a microtransaction focus, then you just have to make everything that feels good be about microtransactions, and that doesn't translate well. Being able to communicate is a bigger advantage than paying in Unite. I bet. That makes sense. Good, Iris. Good for you. Hi, Frank. How you doing? Paying a subscription for a game but not paying for items. Okay, so it depends on how the game does it, Chase. Because and it also depends on how expensive the subscription is. Because if it's like $5 for a subscription, that's okay. That's not too terrible. I can pay that for as long as I'm playing the game. However, I don't like subscriptions that are $10 or more, depending on the game. But if we're talking about mobile games, I don't like paying subscriptions that are $10 or more. And I also don't, like, I would prefer, I like it when there's, because I play a lot of idle games, I like it when you can like buy a permanent upgrade as an item. And there's not like 200 items that you can upgrade that way, but they have like 1 to 3, and those are the permanent upgrades that you can get. And so like when a mobile game does microtransactions in that way, where it's like there's a limited number of items that you can buy, they're relatively small, and they're one-time purchases that like benefit the whole game, I really like that compared to the subscription model. But it comes down to the nitty-gritty for each. You mean more like currency? Oh, yeah. No, I don't like paying for currency. No. Any game that I start playing mobile that like, they're like, the currency is gems, I'm like, bounce out. It's not for me. One of the main Layton games? Or the mystery room one. Let me see what it is called. It is called, The Flowers Bloom. Affection, don't let your pride go. Where is it? Where did it go? I have it downloaded, I don't know why but I don't, it's not gonna show me the whole title. Where were the new game releases? There it is. Layton's Mystery Journey Plus is what it is. It's Layton's Mystery Journey Plus. So if this looks familiar to anybody, that is the game. Hi, Ruby! Hello! Yeah! The direct was so good. I'm so excited for Kirby. I'm actually, I wanna play a Bayonetta game too, as well. Entering choice there. Entering choice. It's an old house that was added on by cheap people in time before codes mattered. Yeah. Good luck with that. I have no idea how you're gonna face all of that, Chase. Bayonetta is great, and I'm very interested. Okay, sorry. Game dev. Did I get to see the cost breakdown at the end of the stream? I did not, no. I did not manage to make it that far. I had to go to sleep before that. Or not go to sleep, but I had to rest before that. Yeah, Chase, or, Frank was talking about the like, complete remodel renovation that he did on his house, and was talking about all of the work that he did and what the cost breakdown was at the end, and like walked you through it. There was a lot of good information there. I have no opinions about voice actors. I am like the least interested in voice actors. Sorry, no offense. It's a good art form and I care. But like for me, the less I know about voice actors, the better, because I don't like recognizing voices from multiple places. Nice! Nice, Frank! Because the old one is rough. Yeah. That's really fair. That's really fair. So, good direct. Lots of things that I'm excited about. Not sure that I'm going to be buying the Final Fantasy Racing game. But I'm absolutely going to be buying that Kirby game. I'm so ready for... Did it say that the Kirby game was coming out? Hang on. Kirby game release date. Kirby... What was it called? Kirby and like the Fallen Land or something? Kirby Fallen Land? Forgotten Land. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Early 2022. Spring 2022. Okay, well then I'm absolutely going to be... I'm gonna be playing that. It looks so cute. And I need some of Kirby's cuteness in my life to pick me up and carry me through. Oh, thank you, 2H. I just saw. Too much information to retain. Yeah, it's not that it's too much information to retain. It's that for me, I feel like I enjoy things a lot more when I know less about the people. Like I enjoy following like actors and comedians and voice actors and stuff when I really like their work. Like I'll do it for K-drama actors because like basically the way that you find a good K-drama is by following people who know how to act. So I'll do it in that way where like I know this person's talented and I want to follow their skills, but I don't necessarily like knowing more about like actors and voice actors as people because it doesn't add anything for me. And I've also just like, I'm not a person who is like, I don't know. I've just never been one of those people who like is like, oh, have you seen this movie? So-and-so's in it. It's, oh, so-and-so's in it. I loved when so-and-so did that other thing. And I'm like, I've just never been that person who's like interested. If anything, it can take me out of it. Like sometimes an actor just like is one character so strongly, or like a voice is one character so strongly that seeing them in multiple other series, just like I can't get into their character in the same way. So for me, I like knowing less about the things that I'm trying to enjoy. I'm a Death of the Artist type. I'm not a Death of the Artist type. No, I am not a Death of the Artist type. Well, it depends on what you mean by Death of the Artist, because Death of the Artist is very misunderstood in like common parlance. But that's not what it is. It's just that I don't. For me, when it comes to movies and stuff, I just want to be excited about the movie. Like if it's a movie that I'm excited about, I want to be excited about the movie, and I don't want to get distracted by like the drama of the individual people and what's going on in their lives and like who's addicted to drugs and who's dating who and like what the hell is going on. I just don't care about that aspect of it. It's just not like, it just has no bearing on it for me. Unless there's like a person who is so awful that like I can't watch them without like thinking about the awful things that they do. Because for me, when it comes to like movies, there's like hundreds of people who work on a movie, and so it's hard for me as a theater kid. You know what I mean? It's hard to disown the work of all the other people because like one person is bad, unless the person is so bad that I can't stomach watching them. You know what I mean? It's very complicated. But yeah. It's not even a foundation, it's a flat pad. So it's gonna be a mood watching a bunch of celebrities pretend to be Mario characters. The cost of a new foundation are pretty high. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, but to be honest, I never know what people mean by Death of the Artist anymore because yeah, it's become kind of more of a pop culture term than like the original theory that it started out as. Yes, I prefer not to know about their intimacies and personal life. Yes, that is the correct one. I prefer not to look up to and admire like actors and celebrities whose job it is to be a brand for people to project on, you know? And I have exceptions, like I love Utada Hikaru and I will die for them, but like for the vast majority of celebrities, I just don't actually care to know that much about them because I feel like the very act of being a celebrity is asking a person to be one-dimensional in a way that is not possible. And then what happens is celebrities are one-dimensional, and then when they become less one-dimensional and we discover that they're flawed in any way, it's like really, like, it can really emotionally like upset and hurt a lot of people. And I just think that the whole system is just kind of, I don't know. It's like an industry and an ecosystem and a, what's the word that I'm looking for? A like money-making thing. Like the gossip about celebrities is a money-making thing that I'm just like, nah, I just don't get, and I don't care. And I don't care to look up to people I don't know as inspirations. I'd rather look up to the people that I do know as inspirations because I know that they're good people. You know what I mean? You want to look at people as people. Death of the Artist means you actually want to kill them as it goes. Don't you know? You want to know what kind of vocal training goes into a cinema quality Toad voice? Well, I don't know if you've seen Key in like all of his sketches in Key and Peele, but that man has the perfect voice to be Toad. That is perfect casting. I'm gonna see the movie literally just because he's Toad. Just because he's Toad, and he's very good, and like he's got that voice that can go high pitched and shrill like that. He's gonna do good. I think he's gonna do good. And I hope they don't go the other way where they like, you know, like what they did with Detective Pikachu, where they made the Pikachu like kind of have a lower voice because like it's funny. I hope that they don't do that for Toad because I will be bummed. Yeah, I hope he has a major part too. More or less their personal life, and I'm not really interested. Heck yeah. Don't get into wrestling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. See, I'm more like a Beyonce. Like, I want to be like, Beyonce's amazing. Beyonce's incredible. And that's because Beyonce's a brand. Beyonce is like a standard for us all to aim for. Beyonce is an idea more than like the actual person who exists and is very clear about how separate her life is from her work. I enjoy having Beyonce the image of a mega, like, powerful superstar badass. I enjoy that. That's how I want to engage with Beyonce. I don't want to know the real life of Beyonce and what her flaws are. That's her business. That's not for me. She very purposefully tries to make sure that people know that that's not for us to consume. That's her private life. Leave it alone. And we can consume her as this wonderful idea of badass. And that's the part that I like. I'm here for that. For Pikachu, you liked it? Yeah, I think it worked for Pikachu, but I would be upset to see it for Toad. Toad's voice is like the only thing about Toad that matters, if you ask me. It's the literal only thing that matters. Toad is a person and a multitude of people. All right, so let's get ready for Nancy. Give me a hot second to, I didn't test it before the stream because I was so caught up in watching the direct. So let's hope that this is gonna work the way that I want it to when we start. Toad is a fungus. Oh, I forgot to swap the... I did forget to swap over the screen. You could hear it, but you could not see it. There we go! Okay, how is it? Oh, it's lagging a little bit? I know why it's lagging. Let me see if this fixes it. Not studio mode! Okay. How is that? Is the frame rate okay? I have no idea why this Nancy game would be making the frame rate lag. Does it look okay for you guys? You hope Kia's voicing several Toads. Wow! I have not seen the Toad rendition of Chandelier. What is that? Send it to me. It is still a bit laggy, yeah. Let me see. Let me, here, let me go back to IRL so that you don't see what I'm messing with on my screen. And let me see if I can take some things down. I don't know why it's so laggy. I don't know what would be running that would make it laggy this time compared to last time. Because I don't have anything open, but let's see here. Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little girl that lives in the blue world. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like here, inside and outside. Okay. Well, that's everything that I can close, I think. Maybe Discord. And maybe I'll close Spotify. And maybe this one too. All of you, close. Spotify. Oh, Spotify is frozen. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Let's try it. And now it's lagging. There's no way that I can fix that because there's no way for me to fix... There's no way for me to change the resolution of the game. So I can't fix it to make it lag less through the resolution of the game. So I guess the only other thing that I can do is this. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just have to move on and ask myself many questions about why suddenly it's not working the way that it worked 2 days ago. I hate things. I hate many things. Let me see if I can close literally any processes. Just any of them. You're not allowed to be open anymore. Go away. You, Discord, go away. It has been posted. Thank you. I will check that out later on when I am able to open up Discord. Genuinely no idea what would be causing this. Okay, that's I think about as good as we're gonna get it. Okay. Heck yeah! Okay. It's still a little bit laggy, but it seems like it's a little bit better too. I think my voice doesn't match my movements. But hopefully it's working. It seems okay, it seems better. Good. Then let's continue the game. Let's load. Let's load and go. No throw? Oh, because we didn't throw Heather over the under the bus. Got it. That's where we are. Okay, so the goal, what are we doing? Let's see.
Oops, still need to do, oops, can't check that off yet. Still need to do that. Still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Hi, Obi-Wan. Okay, so the things that we need to do, didn't I ask him about this already? I did.
Been there, done that.
Been there, done that. Okay, so we need to get JJ to write Zoo My Love Jing. We need to ask Jean-Michel if there's an uncropped version of the picture of Monet's studio that was in Glam Glam, one that includes the stone discs before they were splattered with paint? Okay, wasn't gonna remember that. Try to find out the meaning of Noisette's last words, red left green. Ask Dieter if he's related. Oh yeah, I couldn't do that. And then use Dieter's oh right, I have to go take pictures of stuff. Wonk. All right, well that gives me something very easy to do to progress. Let's go talk to the guy in the cafe. Let's go!
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
The picture of Manette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if
my
you
God.
help me first. You
Nobody
see,
is generous
the
in
owner
these
of
games.
This cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up, and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell
I'm
the
just a
owner that you
random
will make the
person.
parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you.
That's fine.
and will
Let's
allow
just
you to
entrust it
see
to
the
an
picture.
American teenager
You
to
see
make
how it
fine
works?
French cuisine.
I get to make parfaits? All right. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The
These
first
are
one I have
berries?
to make is an exois.
Ugh, hell is an exois. Oh my god. Okay, vanilla, strawberry, caramel, banana, chocolate, whipped cream. Okay, let's try that. Vanilla? Hello? No, did that not work? Vanilla? Yes. How do I... Okay, there we go. Vanilla, strawberry, caramel. Vanilla, strawberry, caramel. And then I think it was bananas. Oh wait, I didn't put the caramel in it. Damn it. Caramel. Damn it! No! Oh, I didn't mean to trash the whole thing! Oh, hell. Nancy is an artiste. I don't know if you know that, but Nancy excels at all forms of art, including food art. I don't know why the click box for this is so bad. Hello? Okay. And then chocolate. And then, oh, are we done? Oh no. Oh no, it's supposed to be caramel on top. Oh god. All right, start over. This does look really delicious though. Like I would enjoy trying this. I would like some of this. You know, at one time I really liked this background noise. 6?
Oh la la!
I think that was French for you blew it.
I blew it!
Now they want l'enfer.
Chocolate. That looks like yogurt. Chocolate, berries, whipped cream. No, wait, does it start with a... Yeah, chocolate. Chocolate. Yogurt. Chocolate. How is ooh la la you blew it? Is ooh la la negative in French? Excuse me. Fuck! Who knew that making ice cream was gonna be so hard?
C'est bien.
Yes.
Good, I did it.
Next up, a tropical.
Toad is black! A tropical. We all should have known that he was black. What is that at the bottom? Is that supposed to be bananas? Is that bananas at the bottom? It's bananas at that. Can't wait to eat those bananas. Those bananas look fresh. They look fresh and healthy, don't they? Good banana.
Parfait.
He liked it. Now they want l'enfer.
Oh, another one of these. This one looks really good.
Next is a corbeau.
Chocolate caramel, bananas, caramel, chocolate. You ate candy corn for breakfast and that was a mistake. It sounds like a bit of a mistake. Why are there so many bananas in all these parfaits? Like, it's fine, but I just never thought that bananas would be the most popular ingredient of all of them.
One mystique coming up.
Okay, tapioca ball, berry, banana, yogurt, tapioca ball. Tapioca ball, berry, banana, yogurt, tapioca ball. No, tapioca ball.
Oui, c'est ça.
He liked it. Here comes a fantasy.
Fantasy, berry, vanilla, tapioca, strawberry, yogurt. Berries, vanilla, tapioca ball, strawberry, yogurt.
C'est bien.
He liked it.
Europe is
Lulu.
different. Banana, caramel, banana, caramel, banana? Who orders a parfait and wants it to be mostly banana? I'm horrified.
C'est bien.
He liked it. Now I have to make an exois.
Oh, yogurt, strawberry, caramel, banana, caramel. Yogurt, strawberry, caramel, banana, caramel.
C'est bien.
Yes.
Donkey Kong.
Now I have to
Too
make
much,
an exois.
too many nanners. Donkey Kong. There's a tapioca ball shortage? That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh, another one of these. Oh, this is the last order, I think. What was it? Caramel, banana, caramel? I guess French people really like bananas. That's what I learned from this Nancy.
Parfait.
There, all done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a
Goodbye.
pleasure talking to you.
À tout à l'heure.
À tout à l'heure. Hello. Bubble tea restaurants. Oh wait, are bubble tea restaurants genuinely in trouble? That sounds upsetting. Bananas do blend well, but I don't like them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like bananas that much. I don't like bananas. I can only eat them in combo with other things.
What's up?
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay.
Nancy? No. Does Nancy look like the kind of irreverent person who would do such a thing, Nathan? Come on.
What?
Guess I'll be going.
Good.
Okay. So I did that thing.
Check.
And it didn't
Can't
open
check
up
that
any
off.
new... Where am I gonna find a skull to take a picture of? Let's go back to our place to go talk to JJ. You don't like them in smoothies? You can only stand bananas on their own. Nah. I can take bananas in smoothies. Like, completely blended, I like them. I don't like the, like, fibrous texture of bananas. Banana and strawberry taste like decay. Well, here's one thing. Bananas, like, bananas, they get, like, people just use bananas when they're not,
Hey, Rumi,
when they're
how's
not
it going?
fresh.
Guess I'll be running along.
Ciao, Bella.
Okay, well, let's see if there's, Can I take a picture of a skull? Do you think the game would let me get away with taking a picture of a skull? Maybe she recycled her autograph. No. Okay, well, then let's go take pictures. Okay, here, let me get out my handy dandy notebook. Okay, so we have a list of things that we need to go find. These are the French words. Agrafeuse. Agrafeuse. Araigné. Bougie. I know how to say that one. Crane. Girl, I don't know how to. Craw. LaCroix. And Thierry. Alright, I think we'll do good. Now let's go check our dictionary that we have. This one. Alright, so we need to get pictures of a stapler. That's easy. A stapler, a spider. Oh, god damn it. Spider. A candle. A crane. A skull. Yeah, there's the skull. No idea where we're gonna find the skull. A cross, which is a cross. And a UFO. And a teapot. Teapot. Okay, let's go find all these items. Carbonated holy water. The cross. Is that what it means? Oh, it probably just means
too
like the
late to go
cross
anywhere
between
now.
damn it. The cross between bubbles and tasty water. There is a lot of bugs in this, Nancy. I'm not a fan. Summer paying off for park vendors. Oops, this is my fault. Vendors who asked the Department of Public Works for permission to sell their wares in Square du Vert Galant Park this summer have been well rewarded. Despite the eclectic and ever-changing nature of the items they sell, everything from stuffed animals to hard-to-get herbs, and despite frequent rainy weather, all anticipate closing shop on September 15th when their permits expire with money in their pockets. I had no idea I'd do this well, said one of the vendors, a woman named Malika. Another vendor, Monique, echoes that sentiment, adding, the park is kind of off the beaten path. I mean, you have to go up and down stairs to enter and leave it, which is a big deal for some people these days. So I was pleasantly surprised. People aren't as lazy as I thought. Wow, okay. For a second, I thought it was going to be a sensitive understanding of people with, like, bad knees, but no. The only vendor who doesn't seem surprised is the one who calls himself Monsieur Marchand. It doesn't really matter where I set up shop. My stuff is good. My prices are negotiable. I do well no matter where I am. Quality is quality. Each summer, the Department of Public Works receives hundreds of permit requests from vendors who want to do business in public parks and squares. The physical impact his or her business will have on the park is a prime consideration in the permit process. I mean, I think I did that, Merrick, but I don't want you to say anything in response in case there's a spoiler. All right, well, let's go to this guy's place and take the picture of the bug. Take a picture of the spider. I have a feeling that when I take a picture of the spider, it's gonna jump off and attack me, and I just don't want that. Okay, so first, let me just make sure that there's no, like, teapots. I don't know where I'm gonna find the teapot, so give me a second to just examine. All right, let's go back here. I hate that water sound effect. I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. Damn it. I love that this is the fastest Nancy can go. No? Were they not all on 3? It's creepy for some reason. Oh, you just got curious? Well, I think we're about to do it. We're gonna get a picture of the spider because the guy wants us to get a picture of the spider. Well, let me try this one then first. There we go. Oh yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It has to do with the French resistance during World War II, which this was definitely the kind of infrastructure somebody could implement in the 1940s. So don't even worry about that. Okay. I think this... Oh God. Oh, don't jump out at me. Okay, did we get it? Is it still there? Okay, good. We're good. Got a picture of a spider. Okay, do you think that it, like, crosses itself off the list? No, it doesn't. They don't want to help you in that way. Okay. We got the picture of the spider. Let's go look for a teapot? Nightmare horror movie material? Yes. Well, I like the door, except that the door opening is, like, very inconvenient. Imagine if you needed to hide something in a jiffy because you were gonna be examined by somebody who's not a member of the French resistance. It's not a super effective... I do also need a picture of a stapler. And I do believe there's a stapler here. Bam, 2 down. That's how we do in Nancy World. We got the stapler, we got the spider. We need a candle, a skull, a cross, and a teapot. Okay. Oh, I know where we can get the teapot.
When it comes to making tea, been there, done that.
Teapot. Okay. So now we need a candle, a skull, and a cross. Let me just, I guess, go exploring around here for a candle, a skull, and a cross. Okay. Anything else in general in this space? Candle, skull, or cross? Okay, let's head out then. And let's see, it wasn't here and it wasn't here. Oh, but there's a new place that we can go that we couldn't go to before, so maybe it's here. The streamer's photo has album art? What? What?
Uh-oh. I don't have €5. I can't get in.
Oh shit, I'm poor! Okay, time to go make money. We gotta go paint! Who's ready to see the paint? As album art, that's very straight. So you can download my face, is what it is? Oh, it's a cross. I hope this counts. I don't know if it'll count, but we'll try. Are you selling a
Bonjour,
skull?
mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you
You're
like?
not. I don't care. Bye.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Cool. I'll check after. All right, what about you? Do you got a skull? Maybe I can take a picture of the doll's head. Maybe the doll's head counts as a skull?
Well,
I won't do it yet because
actually,
maybe
I'm not
there's a skull
interested in
somewhere
buying
else.
anything right now.
I still think that I need to get
I might
into
just
the
do it.
catacombs.
Bye.
Au revoir.
And I don't currently have a way. Hello,
Bonjour.
you.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
I want a
May I
painting.
do another painting?
Be my
Let me
guest.
paint. Let me paint. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put your worries to the test. Tie a napkin around your neck, Shetty, and we'll provide the rest. Fruit du jour, avanté. Sorry. In high school, I was in a production of Beauty and the Beast, and that was like I was like an extra in the cast because I was a freshman. They were like, you do not get to go on stage and say anything. I was like a dancing flower vase. That was what I got to be. It was pretty cool. That's my connection with the French language. Very authentic. Ah, fuck.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
Just like
Here
Da
is your
Vinci.
money. Do you wish to paint another?
Goodbye.
Not right
Goodbye.
now. Maybe later.
Goodbye.
Later, yes. Now
I hope
you
that's
buy
the-
something.
I
Goodbye.
really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very
Hello.
well.
Hello.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Yeah, she said it with an R, but that guy was like, au revoir, my friend, au revoir. Let's go.
Un entrée. Bye-bye, hard-earned cash.
What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is how I get in. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Hi, Syrian. Well,
Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
got it. There's a skull, and there's a candle. Oh, wait, no. Can I go up and down? I can't. Okay, so I'm hoping we have everything now, actually, but let me explore. What does that say? Blah 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 blah. It's all in French. I'm not going. Sorry, my mouse is not working. Here is the Empire of the Dead. That's Nancy for you. Okay, let me go see if I have everything for him. I'm not sure if the cross I have is the right cross. I am also not fully sure if that is the catacombs, but I think it is. I don't know. Ah, we've done it.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So you had some questions for me?
What do you
Yes,
know about
you
Noisette
creep.
Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
You're
I know
related to
three
her.
things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1. Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2. During World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris. And 3. She was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes. I know all those things too. Hans was my great uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back. Unfortunately, my great uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing.
So there's tunnels.
keep
There's
that if you
tunnels
want.
under the ground.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care
I don't
anymore.
care anymore. Oh.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
You still feel that way? Even after she broke up with you like that?
I can't help myself. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead.
Wow, well this
Right
guy's
now, the only
ended up
thing I'm
being not
interested in
as bad.
recovering is Minette.
I mean, make yourself worthy, sir. That's how
is
you
it
do
now?
it.
Au revoir.
Come back anytime.
Don't harass her, just be a better person. I don't actually know what she broke up with him for, so I don't really know what's going on, but I'm gonna assume that she broke up with him for a good reason, so he is kind of a creep. Okay, so let's go over here then. Yeah, it's a plot point in this game, Coop, because underneath Paris is a huge mausoleum where essentially what they did is they dug up all of the graveyards and all of the dead bodies, 5 to 6 million dead bodies that existed in Paris, and they buried them under the city. So that's where all the dead bodies are when you're walking in Paris. Hello?
What?
I'd
Nothing.
better get back to work.
Music to my ears.
I wonder where the tunnel would be then. Is the tunnel gonna be behind this? Okay, so maybe now that I've done that, I'll be able to ask JJ for her autograph. Oh! Yeah, man, the history of European cities is wild. It's really weird that like cities existed since like the 1400s with the plague and are still here today, you know?
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Take care.
Can't check that off. Check. Oops, haven't done that.
I don't have the decoder. What did I
That's
need to
finished.
get in order to get
Been
the
there, done-
decoder?
Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, let me go back to the... I forgot what the guy wanted me to get him in exchange for the decoder. Did he want something from, like... What did he want? I gotta go talk to him. They do. They do. Oh, right, a bottle of wine. We needed the bottle of wine from in the catacombs, and in order to figure out how to get into the catacombs, we need JJ... We need JJ's signature, and right now I don't have the option to ask her for it again. Oh, I know. Let me call the boys. Let me call the detective boys. Maybe if I get her on the phone with one of them, she'll do a signature for one of them or something. Or maybe no, let me call Hugo Butterly. What if I tell her that it's Hugo Butterly on the phone and he needs her, like, number?
You have reached the Paris studio of
Oh, God.
Hugo Butler,
Oh, God damn it.
world-renowned fashion designer. As you might expect, I'm very busy right now creating my spring collection, about which I'm very excited. Regretfully, I'm far too busy to answer the phone, and as we all know, returning calls is such a bore. May I suggest you peruse my website, www.hugobutterley.mod, and use the link provided to contact me via email. In the meantime, my luscious fall line is in the stores, ready to be bought, worn, and enjoyed. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Zippy card 01 01 193013. And then we call the boys 12805554865. You have reached the phone of Hugo Butterley.
Hey, Joe.
Hello,
Hey,
Keo.
Nancy, what's going on?
Damn it. Okay, that
That's it
wasn't
for
the
now.
secret.
Don't be a
All right, let me
stranger.
just
Take care.
play Hangman a bunch until maybe I convince her to accidentally sign her own name in Hangman.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Let's play hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. J.
Damn it. So it's not her
A.
name this time.
Bingo.
E. O.
Correct.
Y. U. F. S.
Wrong.
R.
Bingo.
T.
That's a winner.
C.
You won. Play again?
No thanks.
Oh, what if I...
Anytime you want to play,
Wait.
just let me
Okay,
know.
hang on. I've got an
Let's
idea.
play Hangman.
I've got an idea.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
I've got an idea.
Yep,
Let me
I
try
sure
this.
do.
Let me try this.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. J. L.
Nope.
I.
Oopsie.
N. G.
There. That's her name, isn't it? That's her name, isn't it?
A.
Oopsie.
E.
Incorrect.
H. O.
Right you are.
U. Y.
That's a winner.
S.
That's a
T.
winner. Right you are.
R.
Bingo.
F.
You won. Play again?
No
Okay.
thanks.
That didn't work.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll let
Okay,
you get
let me
back to your
think. I
cookie
might
dough.
be able... Maybe I
Take
can
care.
steal... Because, like, a while ago, I had to take her personal information to the work. So maybe if I go to the workplace and I ask for her card with her personal information... You don't think I have to get Heather fired, do you? Do you think I have to get Heather fired to make her leave her desk so that I can go inside of her desk and steal the information where JJ signed her name as a contract for Minette? Do you think I have to do that? Because I really hope that that's not what I have to do. I'm worried that that's what I have to do.
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Because there
Okay.
it is. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Sacrifice Heather for the greater good. Yeah, the great. Sacrifice Heather for the great. Let's see if this is what we have to do, because if this is what we have to do, feels bad, man. Feels bad.
You're not messing with Minette's dodo box, are you?
All right, let's try.
What?
There's something that I think you should know about
The
Heather.
great.
Oh? What?
One of those anonymous letters you got was from her.
No, those letters aren't from Heather.
One of them is...
I thought that... This is all very confusing, as you can imagine.
Oh,
You're going to have
God.
to leave while I sort it all out. Just go.
Oh, God. I'm gonna feel really bad if this is how you have to progress the game. She's gonna yell at me.
That phone is driving me crazy. Nancy, if you...
Well, I hope you're happy.
Heather?
You told Minette about that letter and she fired me. So that's it. I'm history. Gone. Kaput. Got the big boot. All thanks to you, you think.
I didn't mean for you to get fired.
Yeah, well, what's done is done. And for your information, I was going to have you be one of the models in Minette's upcoming
Don't
show.
tell me, Cece. I want to figure it out on my
You were
own.
going to be a runway model in a Paris fashion show. But now, on the off chance that Minette has an upcoming show,
I saved before this, so we can go back if this is not the answer.
models will consider, even for a second, hiring some corn-pone little blabbermouth from Podunkville, USA. So looks like you blew it, Nancy. For both of us.
Okay. Let's see. This is her fashion portfolio. This was not the answer! Abort the mission! Abort the mission! Okay, let's reload. Cece, does it have to do with Hangman? Hi, Joe. Yes? Okay. Do I just play Hangman with her until she gives me her autograph? Or is there like a dialogue option that I haven't triggered yet? Maybe I'll have her explain the rules of Hangman to me and see. No dialogue option? Okay. I guess I'll just play Hangman with her until she figures it out.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I'll ask her the rules just in
Okay.
case.
You know the rules, right?
Not really.
Paris!
It's real easy. All you do is try to guess what 6-letter word I'm thinking of. You just say a letter, and if it's a letter in the word I'm thinking of, I'll write it down. If it's not in the word, I'll also draw part of the guy who's getting hanged. If I finish the stick figure before you guess the word, you lose.
I love how this is
So,
a children's
you ready?
game, but it's also very, it's fine.
A. E.
Correct.
I. L. U. O.
Correct.
M.
Oopsie.
S.
That's a winner.
T.
That's a winner.
R.
That's a winner.
F.
Oopsie.
P.
You won. Play again?
Sure.
I tried to get her to spell her name.
G. I.
But it didn't work.
L.
Afraid not.
A.
Afraid
E.
not. Correct.
T.
Right you are.
R.
Right you are.
S.
Correct.
O.
Right you are.
P.
You won. Play again?
To try to get her to spell her name?
Sure.
Maybe I just have to wait until
I.
her name is the thing at the bottom.
A.
That's a winner.
E.
Correct.
S. O.
Nope.
T.
Right you are.
L.
Bingo.
R.
You won. Play again?
It's real. Is it something that
Sure.
I'm not gonna figure out? That like, is it a guy? Dang it!
E.
Correct.
I.
That's a winner.
So it doesn't just have to
Oh.
do with winning enough of these
You
Hangman
lose.
games.
L.
Correct.
Does it have to do with losing the Hangman
You.
games?
You lose.
N.
Wrong.
M.
Sorry.
S. T.
Correct.
B.
I
F.
don't care.
Incorrect. You lose.
Y.
Sorry.
P.
And the word
Tickle.
was You
No?
lose.
Yes?
Play again?
So I have to lose it a bunch? Is that the answer? I just have to lose
Sure.
a bunch?
G,
Sorry.
J, I,
You
L.
lose.
N.
You have to lose in a very specific way. Oh! Okay, let me
H.
try. Let me try again.
F.
That's why she lets you get away with so many losses.
Sorry.
He said I had to
E.
spell out something specific, so let me
W.
try to spell it out.
V.
Here's the word.
There's carrot. Okay.
You
Um,
lose. Play again?
Let me remember
thanks.
what he wanted
Anytime
me to
you wanna
have
play,
her.
just let me know.
Guess I'll be running
What
along.
he wanted to have her
Okay.
spell out. Zhu wanted her to say. Oh God, where is it? Maybe it's over here. Zhu, my love, Jing. Okay, that's what we've got to
Forget
spell out.
something.
Let's play hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. Z.
Damn it!
Correct.
Ah,
U. M. Y. L. O.
That's a
V.
winner. You
E.
lose. That's a winner.
hello? Game?
J.
There we go.
Incorrect.
I. N.
Bingo.
G. I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure. Want to play again?
Womp womp.
Maybe later.
Anytime
Got
you
it.
want to play, just let me know.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
See ya.
There's a fashion designer who lives in a windmill that used to be owned by a member of the French Resistance during World War II who stole artwork as treasure and might have hidden it in the windmill. And also the fashion designer is being harassed. That's what's happening. All right, let's go! There we go. Thank you for your help, Cece. I was on the right track when I tried it earlier, but I definitely did not do that.
Un entrée.
She doesn't do autographs because she's afraid of people stealing her identity.
Zoo sure picked a weird drop-off place for that autograph.
All right, let's go back and call him then. Living in windmills is the ideal. That's what the fashion designer thinks.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me, that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where you left Jing's autograph. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button.
What?
That will open a secret passage.
All
that will
right.
lead you to the
That's
noisette.
fine.
Great. Thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water...
I need to go get the
water-filled with
freaking
You mean
the swimming thing.
waterlogged?
I need to go get the swimsuit. I told you I would need that swimsuit.
Underwater to reach the place where I saw the noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
All right, goodbye. I think we might be at the end of this mystery already. Let's go. Maybe towards the end of the mystery, I feel like. I don't really know what the mystery that we're supposed to find is, aside from, like, is there stuff underneath the catacombs? This is, like, not one of those Nancy's where, like, the mystery feels like it ties into a lot of stuff, unless we find out at the end who is sending the letters to her.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Let's see how much these
A
are.
wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him.
I'm gonna need to paint so
For
many
that reason,
pictures.
I sell it for 125 euros.
No thanks.
So many pictures.
What else? tickles
Nancy
the
the
fancy?
woo. Nancy the woo woo.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Nancy the woo
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
I want
Au
to play
revoir.
Nancy the woo woo.
Bonjour.
Woo.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Somebody draw me
I paint
Nancy
some more?
woo.
Be my guest.
Nancy the woo woo. I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need like 10 of these?
Monsieur,
We're gonna
how's
need like
this?
10 of these.
Another fine job.
Draw a persona
Here
for
is your
Nancy.
money.
What animal do
Do
you
you
think
wish to
Nancy
paint
would be?
another?
Like, what animal does Nancy fit?
Yes, please.
Be my
Maybe
guest.
what animals aside from cats are known for being like way too curious? Is it just cats? Mice? Fuck. Collie dog? A phoque? Foxes? Is this why it's called Nancy's Room? Nancy did drew in this one. Well, rather she is painting. Let us not diminish the act of protest that Nancy is doing. By painting this paint-by-numbers Mona Lisa and helping this man sell it to the general public, Nancy Drew has made a firm statement about the realities of art in the greater
Monsieur,
world.
how's this?
How
Another fine
valuable
job.
is a piece
Here
of
is your
art
money.
when you can
Do you
diminish
wish
it
to paint
down
another?
to a simple idea?
Oui.
How
Be my
valuable is art when it is left inaccessible by the masses? Is art more valuable when you make it accessible in this way by making it a paint-by-numbers format? And what is to be gained by democratizing the institution of fine art and making it available to not only the public, but to men and women of all ages, so that even children can become their own Van Gogh? Nancy Drew has opened up many questions with her grand exhibition. Can you tell that I went to school to be an English major? You can sit through this. You can sit through this. I have a liberal arts major. Honestly, one of the most valuable things a liberal arts major teaches you how to do is how to talk out of your pants. You can make anything sound
Monsieur,
intelligent.
how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
Has
Do
to
you wish
stretch
to
to
paint
500
another?
words.
You bet.
What is the
Be my
meaning
guest.
of the Mona Lisa? I get a feeling on the summer day when you were gone. How many people do you think the woman behind the Mona Lisa killed in her lifetime? I mean, look at this smile, right? How many people do you think she killed? 1 to 100. Color by numbers is not anything to look down on, but it is something to look down on in the sense that Nancy is conning American tourists into paying for it. But color by numbers by themselves are awesome. There's a different kind of satisfaction. Like, yeah, sure, it's not the same kind of creative satisfaction of painting your own paintings, but there's a different kind of satisfaction that comes from, like, watching something come together in a systematic way. And also in experiencing art as a thing that is systematic, that can be accomplished by anybody. It's like drawing on the right side of the brain.
Be my guest.
Girl bossifying the Mona Lisa. As a haunted painting doesn't. 27:18. It changes your mind when anxiety is knocking. Yeah, one of my best friends is like does paint by numbers as a part of her like daily routine as a way to unwind when she comes home from work. She really loves it. And she gets to keep the paintings afterwards, you know? I get the feeling on a summer day when you are gone. I got the car into my breath and I let it burn.
Monsieur, how's this?
Why is her eyes the same color as her head? Like, I know she's white, but she's not that white. Okay.
Yes, please.
Be my guest.
I think that this is like the fourth one that we've done, so that would be 60? 60 bucks? They really wanted you to do this paint by number minigame. I guess it's good that they gave us this like easy Mona Lisa one to do. Oops.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
To practice
Here is
shading.
your money.
Color by numbers?
Do you
Oh,
wish
it's
to
really
paint
fun.
another?
You get you get paid the same amount no matter
You
what.
bet.
Be my guest.
Oh, count. What is this? Counts a lot? I don't know. I never saw Sesame Street as a kid. That was like one of those things that I missed out on as a kid that like every white person I ever met was like, you haven't seen Sesame Street? Like that kind of thing. But I have never seen Sesame Street. I have not.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another
Okay, I
fine
think that this is,
job.
was that my fifth
Here
or my
is your
sixth?
money.
Oh my god.
Do you wish to paint another?
It's unfortunate that they don't
mind,
show
be
you
my
what your,
guest.
like, what amount of money you have, and you're, like, locked into the... You're not American. He's just the Count? Okay. Your parents hated Sesame Street? Why? You haven't seen it? I mean, from what I understand, if you were, like, at least in Kansas, in the Midwest, if you were white, you watched Sesame Street as a kid. If you were white and, like, well-off, because the schools I went to were the well-off schools, and, like, those were the kids who were like, what? And the kids who, like, nobody else cared very much, but, like, at my elementary school specifically, those were the kids who were very taken aback. It was one of those things, man, being a brown person in my elementary school was just a really interesting experience, especially because I moved from Hawaii, so everybody assumed I was Hawaiian, which is not far from what the actual Hawaiian people assumed about me. But it was very it was just a very
Another
interesting
fine
experience
job.
because like nobody
Here is your
knew
money.
how to interact
Do
with
you
me.
wish to paint another?
Definitely.
Be my guest.
Watched it as a wee one but have no memories. On public access? You're surprised it was a strictly white thing? I'm not sure. I'm sure that there are black people who have watched it. But at least, again, in Kansas with the people that I knew, it was a thing that was specifically white and not... I wonder I don't know. I wonder why, but like, it was the kind of thing where, like... I mean, there's a whole bunch of different kinds of television that black people watch, is the other thing. Like, there's other television networks that are out there. I have a friend who is... So I have a friend who is black, but he's mixed, and he came out white with blonde hair, with blonde black hair, like an afro. And his life has been very, like, interestingly difficult because he exists in that space where people don't think that he exists, and so people make a bunch of assumptions about him, but he has a difficult time, like, interacting with people because he was raised, like, on, like, full-on black culture, like, black version of all of the popular movies, so, like, the black version of Friends that Friends was based off of, which is called Living Single, and so, like, lots of, like, you know, culturally black things are what his parents showed him, and so, like, he never finds other people who knows what he's talking about, as far as like the white people, and then, like, black people don't necessarily assume that he's one of them. It was very interesting talking with him about, like, his experiences, because he was like, man, I just want to find someone that I can openly talk to about, like, my childhood, but, like, nobody, like, I can't find the people to talk to about it because of the situation. So it was very, very interesting. But yeah, there were different like, television shows and TV shows back in the day. There were, like, different channels. Not that I super know them very well at all. I think I didn't watch Sesame Street because I was German more so, but yeah, it's certainly very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna check and see if this is enough because we painted a lot of Mona Lisas at this point.
How's this?
Another fine job.
Sesame Street is PBS.
Here is your money.
Oh, like Drake's son?
Do you wish to paint another?
Drake has a son? Oh my god, hang on. Let me Google Drake's son and see. Drake's son. Let's get an image. Kind of, except my friend's hair is like Drake's but blonde. So this little baby has, like, has a much looser curl pattern, and my friend has really, really tight curls.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes.
Now, oh no, you don't know about Drake's son. Why would I know about Drake's son? I don't care about Drake's son. Oh, we have way more than enough money.
125 euro.
I couldn't possibly pay more than 63 euros.
Vendu.
Yay!
What else tickles their fancy?
I get this feeling.
Really
I'm gonna go buy the flashlight as well. Oh wait, common codes and deciphers. Hang on, I need that. Okay, I'll come back and I'll get that. But I think this lady has a flashlight that I'll take.
I am sure to have.
Well, I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
Not knowing what Drake's mom looked. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get it, but I hate that. I get it, but I hate that. Public service announcement. If I had babies, my babies could be anything from white as snow to completely black-skinned, and that would have nothing to do with the genetics of whoever I had babies with, and everything to do with the fact that I run the gamut. I have all kinds within me. It's like, if I had kids, it would just be like a random number generator, like, which one are we gonna get this time? Like, that would be the situation. I'm really interested in seeing like my sisters have kids. I'm super curious about how they're gonna come out, because we all came out looking similar but also very different. Like, my hair is much looser curls, and yeah, I'm very interested.
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Oh, it's a huge star. I mean, if he wants to keep his kid's
What's
secret,
this
he
book
can
about?
keep his kid's secret.
That
What?
is a very good book about codes which are commonly used.
Infinity Stones of
It is a
DNA.
mere
Yeah, the randomized
15
button on
euro.
character creation. I want like my baby to have like the lucky just like. Well, maybe I don't. I don't think I want my baby to have to like look so beautiful. You know, to have that like combo of like cross race genetics that like makes people stare at them. I don't want my baby to be too attractive is what I'm trying to say. I don't want my I don't want, do I want babies? I don't know if I want babies. I'm just talking about if I had a baby, I would not want my baby to be super hot. I'm just saying. They could be moderately
Make that
hot.
11 euros and we have a deal.
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
When they grow up.
Au revoir,
No
mademoiselle.
Instagram babies
Au
allowed.
revoir.
No babies that grow up to be like supermodel hot. You know what I mean? Because I don't like. I've been around a lot of people who grew up supermodel hot, and I'm just like, nah, your personality stinks, bruh. Leaves you at a loss when she asks questions. The lack of knowledge on half of that cultural experience. And not just like half of that cultural experience, but also at a loss for like, there's an entirely separate cultural experience that comes from being a mixed person. Of any race, but like, but which race you are, it changes, you know, changes what the weirdness that you encounter is. Here we go. Wow, Paris Underground is super high tech, guys. I knew I would need this flashlight. Oh, we're not. I don't know where I'm going. What did I come down here for? Okay, let me go back into the hidey hole where the police can't see me. What was my goal? Follow Zoo's directions. Head down the secret
Still need to do
passageway.
that.
Oh, no, I'm in. Oh, so
Been
is there
there.
deeper
That's
directions?
finished. That's finished. Can't check that off yet. Oops.
Zoo told me he's seen the double. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Back to the blah, blah, blah. Okay, I don't know if there were directions that I was given. People mistake you for your dad. If I raised them, that their personality would be delightful. Man, let's hope. You look nothing like your half siblings. You all take after your respective mothers and not like your dad. That's interesting. You have a photo from the... I never get mistaken for either of my parents, obviously, because my dad's like black and my mom is white. But one of the annoying things that happened a lot when I was a kid were people assuming that I was adopted a lot. Like a lot. Okay, so there's a limit to how far they let me travel. Okay, we're poking. Did I go down this tunnel already? Oh, that's where I came out of. Aha! Right.
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
Wetsuits are not comfortable. Wetsuits are very comfortable until they're drying and you're stuck in a bus ride back from the river. And it's just, oh, it's the worst. Wetsuit? Met suit. Met Gala. Okay. A weird genetic line.
Ooh, this place is crawling with four-legged vermin. Hope they leave my stuff alone.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I saved. Boy, Nancy can sure swim fast. Where am I? Okay, so this is where I came from. I don't know what I'm looking for. Do you think we can? Oh! We found it! Where am I? Oh, it's just a place to go up. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, okay. I think we did it already. I think we got what we needed to get. Hi, Harvest! Look, we haven't killed her at all! Thank you for resubscribing as an alacritus alchemist. Welcome to the fold.
I'm freezing. I can't wait to get out of this wetsuit and into my clothes.
What is this?
Ah! A rat!
Interesting. Oh, that's my stuff. Got it. Just gotta make sure that the police don't see me. Nailed it! Cool, okay. That went so well, honestly. That went so well. But thank you, Harvest. Yes, thank you. Good night. I hope you sleep well. I did thank you already, right? I thought I thanked you already. Did I not? Pun, pun, way, 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 pum, pum, way, pum, way, pum, pum, way, way, pum, 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 way, way, pum, way, pum, way, way. That is what you have reminded me of. Okay, good. Don't be nervous. Don't worry about it. You got nothing to be worried about.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle returns.
Hello.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Forte, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles your fancy?
I want that dead light bulb.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Cool. Well, you know, I thought that there was going to be a cool secret passageway in the park. And I still think that there's going to be a cool secret passageway in the park. But also, you know. So where do I go to do the decoding? I guess anywhere, maybe? I'll go here and just talk to everybody just to make sure that there's not new stuff that I can ask about. It tickles the Nancy fancy.
What's up?
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
What? I'd better get back to work.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay, then let me see if I can just open this up then.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the keyboard's messed up. Oh my god.
The dials on this thing move.
Okay. Transforming information so that it can be understood only by a specific audience is a process that is thousands of years old. Codes hide information in plain sight, so that even if the wrong people see it, only the right people will understand it. While some codes simply allow information to be condensed, such as the barcodes, which modern-day computer retailers use to keep track of inventory, most codes are associated with secrecy, a way of keeping X from finding out what Y is up to. Technically, a code results when every word or phrase in a sentence or piece of information is replaced by another word, phrase, symbol, while a cipher results when every letter is replaced by another letter or symbol. Thus, to decode a message means to break it down into its original words or meaning, while deciphering a message requires figuring out its original lettering. Although in popular culture the terms code and cipher, as well as encode and encipher and decode and decipher, are used interchangeably. What follows are simple examples of codes that have been used for centuries and that will no doubt continue to be used in some form or another for centuries to come. A simple book code appears to be a string of seemingly random numbers, such as 181, 18, 5, 92, 4, 11. In actuality, the numbers refer to words that are found in a book, the first word being on page 181, line 18, the fifth word from the left, the second word being on page 92, line 4, the 11th word from the left. Obviously, the encoder and decoder of such a message would have to have the exact same edition of a book and would have to have agreed that the lines would be numbered from top to bottom and the words from left to right. The code can be varied by changing these orientations and, of course, by changing the book upon which the code is based. A simple shift cipher encodes a message by shifting its letters a given number of spaces to the right or to the left according to the alphabet. For instance, if the message to be encoded is arriving Tuesday and the agreed upon initial shift is 3 spaces to the left, the encoded message would be... To decode the message, the recipient would look at the Roman alphabet, then reverse the process by shifting the letters of the message 3 spaces to the right. Notice that to encode the letter A, the sender assumed the next letter to the left would be the last letter of the alphabet, so that the 3 letters to the left would be X. The date shift cipher is a variation of the shift cipher. It uses a date expressed as a series of numbers to determine how many spaces each letter in a message is to be shifted. For instance, if the message is yellow coat and the date which will encipher the message is 1853, then the encoder would line the 2 up as shown on the next page. Looking at the Roman alphabet, the sender would then shift the Y 1 space to the left and get X. E would be shifted 8 spaces to the left so that the next letter in the code would be W. L would be shifted 5 spaces to make G, and so on. To decode the message, the recipient would again rewrite the message and repeat the date over. Okay, interesting. Some codes, such as the dot cipher, involve the juxtapositions of 2 or more objects. The dots below seem to be scattered in a random pattern, but if the grid below is applied to them, the position of each dot becomes significant. When the grid is juxtaposed on the dots, each dot is associated with a letter or number, and if the rows and dots in them are assumed to be numbered from top to bottom, then message Agent 29. Oh, I see. Agent 29. During World War II, machines were often used to encode and decode messages concerning troop movements and battle plans. The German Enigma machine was the most famous, but less sophisticated devices, such as the M380 decoder, were also used to encrypt wartime intelligence. These machines were similar in that they churned out polyalphabetic ciphers, scrambled messages consisting of shifted letters. I see. Generated from constantly shifting alphabets via a system of rotors. Messages encoded on one of these machines could only be decoded by turning the rotors on the same machine or on one identical to it, to a specific setting. Then entering the encoded message via the keyboard. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Excuse me. Okay, so we have... Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not this. Okay, cher ami. Okay. There's a lot of words there. Do we see... Right, 380 will become your chez ami. You must set the 3 dials in the correct position, then type the message. If you ever enter an incorrect key, the machine may reset. Be sure the dials are set correctly. If not, the message will not be encoded properly. Never use the enter or return key. Ignore any punctuation or spaces. A circle with a slash through it is a 0. Thinking up how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops. No! Okay. Use the decoder of my favorite book, 109 Rust, to decode the following... What? Okay, what? Dewey Decimal Number for 109 Rust to decode the following message. Fafk Lbik Okay, let me try typing this and see how that pops up. What is this? Okay. Excuse me. Let's go. Okay, so it's not calibrated right. So 109 Rust, so 1, there's no 0. Was it supposed to be like that? Can I put this away? Thank you. Okay. Let's try this again with it all. Okay, not that. What happens if I say 109 Ruz? Huh. Enigma was only broken because they sent the same things in almost every message, like an opening. Oops, don't do that. That's not smart. What is this? Right. Maybe I should try whatever this is. XT10 SMKPQQ LN 0 REZA7 LXTI0 SMKPQQ. Oh my goodness, excuse me. LNOR3AS7LX TI0SMK3A. Hello. When they found things like that, they could... Oh, got it. And the weather. That's fair. That's fair. They should have made code names for those. Okay, so let's try just typing this then. XTI0. No, that's not working. So I need to figure out what to set the dials to, but I don't know how. She said use the Dewey Decimal Code of my favorite book. Is 109 Russ? Every letter. Hallo, Frank! Wie bist du, Frank? Let's see. 109 Russ Dewey Decimal. Like, how am I supposed to find that? I don't have a... How do I find the Dewey Decimal of that? Well, she did say, it did say something about, you know, star asterisk. No, stop. No, let me out of the screen. How do I get out of the, there we go. Let me go mark down different subway stops, because that'll probably help.
It's late. I can do this tomorrow.
Damn it. I don't know where I would get a decimal thing. We did get a code thing, but not, it didn't tell me what to set the thing to. M7, place marche. I'm just gonna start writing them down. M7, place marche. Just in case. Let's go talk to this guy. I don't... Cece, I'm not sure if you're theorizing or if you have, like, a walkthrough open. But if you have a walkthrough open, I don't want any, like, any help. Okay, so he doesn't even want to talk anymore. He's done talking. Because we got him his things.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, could I ask you something?
Just theorizing? Okay, cool. Just checking. Just making sure. Okay, well then let's leave. Okay, it doesn't tell us what the code is for there. Tschüss! Macht Spaß! We have this, but I don't think that I have a way to use it at the moment on this. I don't think it works for this. So we have that. The newspaper isn't it. That's the chocolate. That's the letter. That is a flashlight. I can't even look at this. That is the brief. Then we have French. That's my calling card. We have the clock, the wetsuit, the decoder book, the list of things we took a photo of. That is ingredients. This is a picture. This is this again. And this is, yeah. I mean, it
Looks like
said
some kind of code.
Oh, you don't say, Nancy. It says use the Dewey Decimal number of my favorite book, 109 Russ. But I... It doesn't have a 0 in the Roman numerals. Let's see. Well, let me just try. Let me try like 1, 0, 9. Nine? I can read Roman numerals. That's not the problem. The problem is that I can't set... It says use 109 Russ, but there's no way to set the middle dial to 0. So... Okay, that doesn't seem like it's working. What about this other message? Nope. Cheers, Mysterio. I just need to figure out what to set it to. Here, let me see which to-dos I have left.
Can't check that off yet.
Huh?
Can't check that off
Oh, I was supposed to keep going in the tunnel. LOL. Maybe I was supposed to find something that helps me with this. Okay, let me go back to the tunnel and go swimming again. Better get back to packing. Secret tunnel! What an indelible mark has been left upon all of us. Man, I always went searching for mysteries and tunnels as a kid. Never found them. All right, let's see what's on the... Oh, let me save again. All right, so let's get to the other side then. Here I thought all we needed to find was the, bottle. Is this not the other side of the tunnel, though? It's not. The only option is down. Hey, we found it! Look at that! Damn, Nancy, you didn't have to sound like you were gonna die. There we are.
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Is this where I need the subway stops for? I don't want to have to go all the way back. In Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. I mean, I feel like there's things that I need to look out for.
Can't check
I know
that
I've
off yet.
seen those words
Been
before,
there,
says
done.
Nancy.
That's finished. Been there, done. Been there, done that. Check. Still need to do that.
The card with all the eyes on
Can't check that off
it.
yet.
And set the dials to the position indicated by those big stone discs? What? Oh, Jesus, really? I don't remember what the image... Oh, do I have to go back? Oh, do I have to go back? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? Okay. Well, I hope I don't have to remember the exact way, because I did not memorize it. They could be subway stations. I had an idea of what I needed to do next, and I just spaced out about it, but... Okay, there we go. It's that way! Okay, so I think I have an idea of what I need to do next. Okay. Let me go talk to this guy, see if I can get the picture again, because that'll probably help a lot. Oh. Hello and goodbye, farm cat.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Oh,
it was
what?
a pleasure talking to you.
Do I not get to
Tout
see
à
the
l'heure.
image again? He didn't give me the image. M1 hotel. M1 is the hotel. I get more than just the one glance at the image, right? Come on. Because I didn't know what it was for when I saw it, so that would be rude. That would be quite rude of them if they just never let me see the image again. Do they just not let you see the image again? Or maybe she wrote it down. Okay. I hate the font that they use. This is very hard to read. Oh, okay, there we go. To 9 on the one on the left, 5 on the one on the middle, and 3 on the right. Okay, 9, 5, and 3. Nine. I had the answer with me all along. 5. 3. Okay, let's see what messages we get. First, we'll do the F. Oh, F. Oh, it was wrong. F0, F. Okay, so that's just not the one that we're going for. Is it this one that we're going for? Okay, so there's a different code that I'm supposed to be breaking now. There's a different code that I'm supposed to be breaking now, and we'll know it because it starts with F. Okay. Okay, can't use that. Okay, that didn't help us that much. Yeah, let's go look at the traffic stops then. Let's go look at the metro stations then. This metro station is M7 for Pont Neuf. That is what it is. M7 for Pont Neuf. Okay, let's go to leaving this area, see what it is. I don't think we're there yet, Yellow Ring. I think this is just one of those things where I, like, this Nancy... Okay, this one just doesn't have anything for us. So I have Place Mange, Hotel, and Pont Neuf. I wonder what... Oh, hang on. This is the Hotel de Ville. Write that down. Hotel de Ville, Place Mange, Rue du Bac. I don't think that there was anything that I could see when I went back, when I came back from Rue du Bac. Although, let me see if there is with my French dictionary. see, red. Whoa, red is rouge. God damn it. Okay, so rouge. Then we have Snow White, who is, let's see, white is blanc. Okay, well, I feel like I could have figured that out on my own. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Let's see if there's... No, there's no number for that one. So let's go back to this one, pay my $5, and then leave and see if this one has another number. Because right now I have 7, 1, and 7.
Un entrée, s'il vous plaît.
And this doesn't have a number either. So I only have... So I've done this place, I've done this place, I've done this place, and this place, and I only have 3 numbers. Maybe I only need the 3 numbers.
Un entrée. Still need to do that. Oops, haven't done that.
Well, now it's telling me to type the thing into the M380 to break the code, but I've tried and it didn't work unless I got the wrong... Oops. Unless I got the wrong... Oh my god. F0FOCLLBK. Unless my keyboard is wrong. Unless Nancy thinks my keyboard is literally wrong. Because it does let me type in the F. But it doesn't let me type in the F, O, or 0. Oh, I see. Rouge.
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
It's so hard to see what it's saying. What does it mean? Okay, red, white, red, blue, red. Okay, and then the other thing that I could decode, I understand now. It skips a number. That's why it wasn't typing anything. The other thing that it wanted me to type was... Oh, it won't let me type that one. Maybe I wrote it down wrong. Nope, that's F0F. I guess we don't need to know what that one says. Okay. Almost the French flag. What is the bleu? Bleu? Bleu. Bleu sounds nothing like bleu. Okay, so we have that going for us. Let me see which tasks we've checked off of our list.
Can't check that off yet. Been there, done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so we know where Pont Neuf came from, but then it says, I need something about Europe, Blanche Neige, Chateau Rouge, and Chateau Rouge. Rouge?
That's finished. Check. Oops, can't check that off yet.
And then we also have red, left, green, which is another thing that she said. Okay, so let's see.
Can't check
And
that
then the
off
card
yet.
of Dieters. So, Pont Neuf, Europe, Blanche-Neige, Chateau Rouge. Zero has a line through it, so it's an O. It's the F that it's messing up on, though. It's the second F. Where do we find Europe? Like, I know we're in Europe, but... Oh, there's Chateau Rouge, which is 4. Chateau Rouge looks like 4. Then we have Pont Neuf, which is 7. Then we need Europe. And I forget what the other one was. Stalingrad. Rome. Maybe Europe is 2 because there's a bunch of like other European names on this line, but let's see. Okay. I'm gonna guess that it's 2. I'm not sure yet, though. I forgot what the last word that I was looking for was. You see Europe? There's a lot of words. Oh, there's Europe. It's 3. Let me go to the place mange. So that I can go back and see what the 4th thing I'm supposed to look for was. Europe. Near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. So Snow White is the thing. Blanche. Habite Blanche-Neige. Let's go to this one. Europe, Pont Neuf, Blanche-Neige. Yeah, so it's Blanche-Neige. Let's go. Blanche. Where is the Blanche? Maybe it doesn't really matter if we get the number because I could probably just like click until it gets it in. But we might need to figure out the order of the numbers still. I don't see it. You did see Blanche, Snow White? Where is the Blanche? Blanche. There's Blanche. Blanche is 2. Okay, hopefully that's right. Let's go. It said Wagram up there. I thought it was Walgreens. I was like, oh, there's a Walgreens. Oh my god.
Un entrée.
Yes. Fuck. Let's go, Nancy. Let's go, Nancy. Let's go. disgusting! Nancy drew a breath. Okay, so in Europe, Pont-Neuf, Blanche, Château-Rocher. Which one is that? This one. Yeah! Oh, that's
I have
fun.
no idea what this is, but after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Okay, that's fun. I went a different way because I was curious about what else is out there, but just spaces to take a breath, I guess. Oh! That's wonderful, aggro. Well, first let me just say that like living alone was one of the happiest times in my life. As an introvert, there's something about living alone that is just amazing. So I think that you know, you might end up really liking like the independence and the freedom to like control your own space and make your environment like as relaxing and nice as you want it. So that could be fun. Some way to help cope with the anxiety. It really depends on where the anxiety is coming from, I think. For me, there's a couple of things that I do to handle anxiety. One of them is like, if it's something that I'm anxious for, then I will prepare for it as much as possible, and that can usually take off a lot of anxiety. But sometimes I find that like anxiety for me is actually just a cover for some kind of deeper emotion or for some kind of belief that I have that is like really negative. So like, for example, in this one, it could be like, living alone is unsafe. And like, that could be a belief that like my parents raised me with, because, you know, like my dad being like, oh, don't go out at night, it's dangerous. And then you start feeling like it's really dangerous to go out at night. And that belief is causing you a lot of anxiety, even though it might not necessarily be accurate or true for you. So I would say like trying to examine to see whether there's some kind of maybe underlying idea that you were raised with that might be fueling a lot of this. But then or any other kind of emotion, like sometimes, anxiety for me can be like I'm repressing being sad about something and it manifests as anxiety. But other than those things, and like deep breathing as well. Deep breathing as well, which is 4-7-8 breathing. So you breathe in on a count of 4, you hold for a count of 7, and then you release for a count of 8. And that is scientifically proven to help people relax. So that is the method that I rely on when all else fails, is like a long stretch of deep breathing. For me. I'm not sure if any of that is helpful. Let me know if it's helpful. Where am I? Okay, so this is where I came from. So we turn around and we go this way. There we go. Give it a try. It's really hard when it's something that's like a really big life change like that. I think it's really normal to be anxious about it. So I wouldn't be worried about like trying to get rid of your anxiety so much as just finding a good outlet to cope with it. But definitely
my
like...
book on codes is missing.
Oh my god, somebody came and stole from us? While we were naked? That's incredible. Oh, fuck. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I'm not sure if that's helpful, but I hope it helped a little bit. But that's still really exciting, hopefully. I hope that you're a little bit excited for it. Yeah. Okay, we got something that we don't actually know what to do with, so that's good. Naked and afraid in the sewers, as the police come to find you. With somebody having stolen our book of codes. Okay. Can I talk to you about anything yet? Oh, she's gone. Well, her being gone is new. Oh, no, that's my desk. Oh, everybody's gone. Interesting.
Can't check that off yet. Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Oops, wrong one. Okay, let's go. First, let's go talk to Dieter. Then maybe I'll go call Zoo? Maybe I'll go call the historian lady. Okay. He will be of no use to me.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, let's try the historian first, because that seems like the smartest thing to do. Okay, so we can code in a keyboard for the code decoder, but it won't code in a keyboard for the number pad? It's such a European phone.
History, Lynn Manrique.
Hi,
Damn
this
it.
is Nancy Drew again. I called you before.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
It was nothing. Goodbye.
Okay, let's try Zoo just in case he has something to tell me, because maybe he stole my book. Okay, nobody's talking to me about anything anymore. Oh, I know! I know, let me... Let me go to the park. I feel like we must really be at the end of the game if nobody's talking to us anymore. I bought the book on codes from him. Rude. Is there anything here? No, it's not you. Damn it. I wanted to stick it onto something in the park. Hey, do you know what happened to my code book?
What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
I don't even know what the villain is supposed to be doing right now.
Au revoir, Mademoiselle.
Like, I don't even really know, like, who the villain, like, as far as I know, there's just treasure in the windmill and somebody is harassing our friend, and that's like it. Let's go talk to the other guy. We haven't talked to the guy at the cafe in a while.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
We'll talk again later, okay?
À tout à l'heure.
Okay, maybe we need to... Okay, let's go inside the windmill Maybe there's something we can open with this. Maybe that's why everybody's gone from the windmill. Aha!
Something that's the same shape.
Oh, that's not fair. I wasn't allowed to look at this until just now.
I'll bet I'm supposed to put these colors in a certain order.
Oh, red. Okay, that's easy. Red. Oops. White. Red. Blue. Red. Are we gonna destroy Minette's costume? Because... Alright. Down we go. Let's go into the catacombs. It's creepy enough to go into the catacombs.
How can I unlock this? How can I unlock this?
Well, I do need something that's shaped like that, but I don't think I have anything that's shaped like that.
How can I unlock this?
Nancy, you're supposed to say it's locked.
Can't check that off yet. Been there, done. Check. Check. That's finished. Oops, haven't done that.
So I just need to...
Still need to do that.
I just need to figure out a couple of things. Maybe one of the vendors is selling it. Oh, that looks like a perspective that I'm gonna need to have as I'm watching somebody, like, get threatened. Sure, yellow ring. Got anything
Bonjour,
new?
mademoiselle. Welcome back.
Nothing new.
What do you like?
Maybe I'll just have to, like,
Guess I'm
find it
just not in
randomly
a
out
buying
there
mood.
somewhere.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to
Can I
have.
use this shark? It's kind of shaped like it.
This plastic shark looks kind of interesting.
The shark used to sit in the kitchen of the great sushi chef, Soji Yakimura. 10 years, using the biggest and sharpest of knives. And not once does he cut himself. The shark brings good luck. That is why the price is 30 euro.
It's just,
Will you
I
take
just,
15
I have a
euros
fine
instead?
collection
That
of
is
baby
far too
heads.
little. 30 euro, nothing less.
Then I'm not interested.
What else appeals to you?
This shark better not be the answer to the
Actually,
puzzle.
I'm not
I
interested
don't
in
think
buying
it's the answer to
anything
the
right
puzzle,
now.
but the
Then
shark
you will just
is
have to come back.
shaped
I might just do that.
like...
Bye.
Au revoir.
Maybe I'll buy it. How much money do I... Okay, I don't have that much money. We'll see. Let's go talk to this guy who secretly has all the answers.
Bonjour.
Never
What
mind!
intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Maybe I'll go try to
Au
talk
revoir,
to
mademoiselle.
Dieter
Au revoir.
again? Let me get the shark.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well,
Nancy has already
say
explained
you
about
sell
those
this
people
for?
in
30
the
euro.
that's who we learned how to enter the catacombs from.
I'll take it.
It is yours.
The
What
behavior
else
is very
appeals to
illegal, and Nancy Drew does not condone doing
Actually,
it,
I'm
even though
not
Nancy
interested
Drew
in
has
buying
done it.
anything right now.
you? Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Okay, let's try going to Dieter then. We had a whole, like, 5-hour stream on Tuesday. So I think we're at the end. Maybe that is. Yeah, Dieter being like, oh, I don't care anymore. I don't want to look for it. Like, sure you don't, Dieter. But I'm not seeing anything around here that I could use. Is he still not wanting to talk?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank,
Yeah.
could I ask you something?
Sorry, too busy.
I would be tempted to explore them as well. The catacombs seem cool as heck. Okay, let's try... Who haven't we talked to? The guy at the hotel? I guess it's possible that, like, I need to search around in the catacombs more, but I hope that that's not the case.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
Nah.
Thank you for talking
good,
to
brah.
me.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, let's see. I might try the shark. So we've got the card with the eyes, Noisette's last words.
Oops, haven't done that.
And we have the grid. So we have grids we've gotten. Let me try the shark.
Locked, of course. Locked, of course.
Damn it!
Locked, of course. How can I unlock this?
So this is one of the locks. And then we have the clock, that is the other lock that I think we've already done. The windmill itself. And maybe the catacombs? Bitch, I don't know what this means. Right, left, green? Ah! Ah! Red, left, green. SL4? Slow, so, bay. 5, C? Us, okay, Okay, let me try just going for the red eyes because it said red, left, green. So let me try solving this. We have SL. Oh, that's why they took our code book. That's fucking rude as hell. SLLO, SO, EE. The next red one is RR. Then we have RR and SI. Then we have 5. Then we have TR. Then we have 1. It's supposed to be an R. TR 1. We have another 1. 5. 9, 9, 5. Okay, I don't think that I answered that. So we have red, left, green, right? And I don't know what red, left, green means. Okay, so cool. Let's try the code breaker, see if anything I just typed works. S L O. Oh. L O. Okay, hang on. I did that wrong. S L L O S. What did that spell? Oh, maybe B. Okay, so the first few worked, which makes me think that we are on the right track with the code. Let's see here again. Where did it go? Where did it go? Nancy, where'd you put it? There. SLLO. This one is looking right, which means SO? Oh, okay. Huh. I still want to figure out this puzzle by myself, but is it a cipher like you repeat it? It's definitely like, so the way they said in the book to read these. Oh, maybe, okay, so maybe it's like this one, SL, SO because it looks left, red, left, and then green? Maybe like US? I feel like, oh, okay. We don't have anything really to go off of in terms of the eyes.
Oops, can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that.
But I got the first two correct. Okay, so if I got the first two correct, so like SL and LO work. So just let me, if I can crack the code by figuring out which like eye pattern I'm supposed to solve, let me try to write down some of the different eyes that are facing. So this one is a red down eye. This one is a green straightforward eye. And then we have another green eye that's green and right. And green and to the right is also LO. So let me see what happens if I try this in the thingy. SL LO B? No, okay, so it's not the red down. SL LO U, okay. SL LO L, no. Okay, so it's none of them. Why is that one written all the way down there? Interesting. I don't have anything else to go off of for how to unencode this. I wonder if I have everything I'm supposed to have. Hang on. Again, let me check this. It feels like it's the end of the game. Because the only other things that I have uncoded are figure out the significance of the card with all the eyes and try to find out the meaning of Nosette's last words. Red, left, green. I have everything I need, grasshopper. What happens if I try typing red, left, green into this? Nothing. So they just let you type for a while. So I might not have been correct on the thing at all. So instead, let's try to see if we can make like a word or a sentence on this. Let's try the eyes that don't see. I would hope that this is one of the puzzles where Nancy will say, "You did it," when I get it right. You know what I mean? But I don't know that Nancy will do that in this game. This game's been a little janky. Let's try this. Is that what that means? Maybe I'll only do the eyes that are looking straight ahead. No, because then there's multiple in the same line, and I feel like I'm not supposed to be looking for things that are in the same line. Why is the 1-1 still? Oh, this one. Maybe only the reds that are to the left of the greens? But there's no red to the left of this green. There's no red anywhere around this green. Maybe it's just the next red. Trying to remember if there's anything that I've read that would give us like a hint as to what we're looking for here in this game. Yatta! Maybe just only the eyes that are looking left for the reds, and also green eyes. Maybe that's what we're looking for.
Sue Loren 4154.
Oh, we did it! How did Nancy know? Okay, is that an address or do I get to decode that? Let me try to decode it just in case. Damn it! All right, let's go to the address then. Sure sounds like endgame boss music. Oh, the answer to the puzzle was to pick all of the green eyes and all of the red eyes that were looking left. That was the answer. Okay, let's go here for a second.
Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that.
Okay, but I've done all the things with Dieter, right?
Check. Check.
Can I call the historian? Is this the time when I get to have a historian friend help me? I feel like calling a historian is a good idea to do at this point. Please, game? Okay, 15595556838.
Modern European history, Lynn
Yes.
Manrique.
Hi, Nancy Drew again.
More questions?
I think I know what Noisette meant by red left green.
Really? What?
It has to do with this card she gave to Hans von Schwesterkrank and this grid I found in a passageway.
What?
near
How
where he used
fortunate
to
that
live.
those were her last
It's
words.
a long story, but when you put them together using red left green, you get a message.
What kind of message?
Let's just say I have the feeling it's eventually going to lead to the artwork that Noisette hid.
Well, if it does, good.
I really appreciate your help.
Call back anytime.
I already tried to type it in, right? Did I just spell it wrong when I tried to type it in?
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, this hurts right before she died instead. There's no hope. No hope 5 us. Did I already go see Dieter? Let me go see Dieter. They're gonna kick me out and be like, it's been 7 days, go back. Schwester means sister, krank means sick. It's definitely a fake name. In German, you would probably say Krankenschwester instead. And that would have a connotation with hospitals, so. Because, like, everything, you have the Krankenwagen and the Krankenhaus in German, and those are the words for ambulance and hospital, so.
Bonjour. What intrigues Mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Let me go to the guy at the
really don't wanna
cafe,
buy
because he,
anything
like,
right
knows
now.
a lot about a lot of
Very well.
stuff.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
A Nancy Drew game.
Mademoiselle Drew,
I would love to.
What is it now?
We'll talk again later, okay?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
There aren't any new locations it told me to go to, right? Like, I don't know how... Maybe I should call Zoo? Let me try calling Zoo. Maybe he knows the numbers. How does Nancy get trailed so easily all the time? Nancy starts to learn how to... needs to learn how to hide her tracks. She gets trailed in every Nancy game. Okay, so I can't call Zoo. Her interactive is actually based out here. If I got to work for Nancy, y'all.
That's finished.
Okay, so literally the only thing we have to go off of right now is Sue Lorraine. Does it want me to look it up? It does not. Is there a place that is Lorraine on the metro, maybe?
It'll be dark in a few minutes. I'm going to head back to Jing Jing's.
Oh, what? Oh, I hope they're working on another new Nancy. I thought that they left it on a cliffhanger. Is there a secret in here? Squirrel nuisance growing in public park. Daily contact with humans and a growing fondness for discarded human food are apparently causing squirrels to exhibit behavior that officials find alarming. According to park goers, squirrels are brazenly stealing food from purses and backpacks, attacking pets, and even vandalizing park property with ever-increasing frequency. We're not sure why they're becoming so aggressive, observed Park Superintendent Louisa Temple. It's as if the crows have been giving them lessons. They may seem cute and cuddly and mischievous, but in truth they're crafty and pugnacious and, in some cases, downright malicious. And those little teeth can hurt. People need to be careful when squirrels are around. Because squirrels tend to be extremely persistent, it can be difficult to chase them off. A loud noise will usually cause them to seek cover, but they will often venture out once the surprise has worn off. A combination of noise and movement, especially if the movement is highly noticeable and random, will usually keep them at bay. One picnicker said that only by positioning her purse so that its strapped waved in the breeze, its shiny buckle thumping against the bench where she was sitting, was she able to enjoy her lunch undisturbed. Why aren't there cookies in that?
Une entrée, s'il vous plaît.
I don't know, maybe I have to go explore under here again? Oops. I don't know, let's try. I didn't fully explore that other underwater spot, so maybe if I fully explore the other underwater spot, we will learn something. Oh, Nancy! Nancy, you, oh my god, you stupid girl. Ejected from fountain. I was choosing, I was trying to go backwards. Nancy the smart one. At least now we know what happens when you get trapped in one of those metal fans. You get ejected out of a fountain. It's okay. Nancy's life is ruined. All right. Damn it. I made it to the right spot. Sure. There's not anything else up here, is there? That I failed to explore? Okay. Not yet. Not yet, J Phoenix. Although, can you tell me, was I onto the right track and then, like, I fell off the track at any point? Like, did I accidentally already think that the way that I need to go was a no? No, I haven't. Nancy's gasps are so painful. This is actually not as much of a maze as I thought it was gonna be. So I guess there's nothing left to find here. Let's see, nobody wants to talk to us. There's nothing else down here. There's no new locations that have popped up. Let me go here. There's not something new over here. Oh, wrong desk. There's not something new at the other desk, is there? Oh, that's interesting. She predicted, I forgot what they're called, but those outfits that are all one thing. 4154. That doesn't work as a number that I could plug into my
I'm through making
machine.
tea. Hopefully for good.
Do I need to call somebody? Is that what I need to do? No? I don't want no hints. Is it under the catacombs? Do I need to go under the catacombs? Maybe I do. Maybe Nancy will walk farther now than she did before. You don't think so? It's not under the catacombs. Well, good. That narrows it down. Grand. I know what it is. Sue Lorraine. Although you spelled Lorraine wrong, but Sue Lorraine 4154. At least I think you spelled it wrong. I think it's spelled Lorraine is what I have. Maybe it's not the right one. I don't know, we'll go back in here. This poor fish. I already looked at what's in there. Okay, so it's not in there. Okay. Is it under the cross in the park? Oh, Isaac Startown, thank you for following. Or sorry, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back to the fold. If you want to hang out in the Discord, your sub entitles you to lifetime access to the Discord as long as you're not a jerk. Let's see if it's this. Under
I'll bet
this.
those numbers are movable.
4, 1, 5, 4. Hello! I see. So we need the red one, the red, purple, and the fish light. Okay, got it. Purple.
Sounds like that squirrel doesn't like people messing with his statue.
Oh my god, the squirrels really are a problem. And then the fish light. What is wrong? Why isn't Nancy? Okay. So I know what the puzzles are, but like, how do I make the game know that I know what they are? Oh, the blue mouth is also open. The blue mouth and the red mouth are open. The fish's eye is going, and the purple one is at the top. Okay, I thought I did that? Maybe it needs to go in order. So the blue mouth is also open. Maybe do I ask the vendors for help?
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
I was hoping I could. Oh, maybe I could ask the squirrels for help.
Right now.
I don't have any food to give the squirrels.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
And see, now we're back on red. Where are the squirrels? Where are the squirrels? Can you help me?
Mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well, actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
I don't understand. I know what I need to do for the puzzles, but I don't know how to get the game to know that I know what I need to do for the puzzles because they reset themselves. Do I need to, like, take a picture? I don't have the camera anymore. This is, like, the hardest part of the game so far. Is just how do I tell the game? Because when you leave, it stops. So... What am I doing wrong? This one seems to be the correct... I'm trying to put the mouths of the statue in the correct positions. The correct position is this one, right?
Grab your sword and dance.
Oh, y'all, I have no idea how it wants me to solve these. Hello! Melody, hi, how are you doing? This puzzle looks amazing. Could somebody please give a raid message for Melody? Also, by the way, guys, if you need good, like, cozy game farm sim streamer, Melody is your girl. Like, seriously, the chillest streams, the most relaxing streams, definitely go give a follow. But also, hello, welcome in, everybody. We're at, like, the very end of this Nancy game, and I will explain to you what we're doing, because I am I have no idea how to get the game to know that I know what I want it to do. Which is that there's these statues in the park. Getting hyped about the Rune Factory trailer. I'm so excited about the Rune Factory game. I can't believe it's not going to come until next year. The stress. The stress. And then Melia gifted a sub to Melody. Welcome to the fold, Melody. If you want to come hang out in the Discord, please feel free. And also, thank you, Melia. The 6-month wait. I know, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm really excited to finally get to play it. Although I will say that in the Direct, there were a couple of like city builder games that I was interested in, and also the Kirby game. Very interested. But also, so they want me to put the mouths in the right position, in which the red mouth is open, the blue mouth is partially open, and the yellow mouth is closed. That is what they want from me. She says the next thing that I'm supposed to do. Maybe the yellow mouth has to be partially open too. I don't know. Aziak Enied, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Right, exactly, Gemini. Didn't Nancy say the squirrel stopped us? Nancy said that the squirrel stopped us on the other statue. Gay marriage. I'm sorry, I didn't know that gay marriage was confirmed in Rune Factory 5. I'm so freaking hype. I'm so freaking hyped because no offense, but the girls are always so much better. The girls are always so much better and you never get to marry them when you play as a girl. Oh. Best game, best Rune Factory ever. Oh god, I'm excited. I've been avoiding like a lot of the information, so I haven't heard all the good news. And 2 men choosing pet names. Oh no. Yes. It's about time, honestly. It's about time. By the way, happy Bi-Visibility Day! Okay, so just ignore... It's not that. Is it this? No. Do I just need to try every single one until the game decides that I've gotten it correct? Hi, Pippa McGill! Need to live out your fantasy farming by dreams. Your magical fantasy farming. This is how your nightmares sound like? Yeah, I don't. Good night, Melia. Enjoy your lurk. See, put the mouths of that statue in the correct positions.
Still need to do that. That's finished. Can't. Oops. Haven't done that.
Girl, the mouths were in the correct positions. Do I need the help of the squirrels? I don't even see where the squirrels are. Can I talk to this guy? Is this guy gonna tell me about the squirrels?
What intrigues Mademoiselle this
No,
time?
leave me alone.
Well, let's see. I really don't want to.
I don't have any food that I could give the squirrels.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
But if we need to attempt the squirrels, there are no squirrels that I can see. And also, I don't have...
Mademoiselle. Welcome back. What
Oh! Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
How about 3 euros?
Voila. What else do you like?
Always haggle. Always be haggling.
Guess
Okay, I
I'm
think
just
we
not in
found
the
the
buying
answer.
mood.
I think
When
we
you
found
want
the
to look
answer.
Again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Tag yourself. I want to be the red chin. Can I not use the string? Come on. Come now. I felt really smart for, I don't even... If we need to figure out the squirrels, where do I find where the squirrels are? You know? If I wait, will the squirrels appear? Google how to kill squirrels. I don't know if the squirrels is the answer. How is string not the answer? What is the answer then? This is rough. This is a rough Nancy. See, you heard the squirrels. I heard them. You hear them, but you don't see them, coming in the darkness of the night to undo your statues. Squirrels. That also doesn't explain how I'm gonna get this thing to go off. Do I have, J Phoenix, do I have everything I need to solve this puzzle, or is there something that I don't have yet? And does it have to do with the squirrels? Because I don't know where I'm gonna get food for these squirrels. I have everything I need to solve the mouth puzzle? Do I need an item for the mouth puzzle? Is it the same vegan mac and cheese that I had the last time? Where it was like... Not the pumpkin kind? Oh, okay, then sure, yeah, let's try it. You do not need it. Well then, fuck. I'm so sorry. Oh, I thought maybe I just needed to wait for the sound to stop. I hear a tinkling sound when I hit... I heard a clinking sound when I hit this one. You don't need a puzzle? I swear to God. What is the answer to the mouths? What is the answer for the mouths? I was onto something when I thought the yellow mouth was open too. Oh, they stayed! God bless us all, everyone.
That?
These demon squirrels!
What's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have jumped on the handle and moved the windmill.
Damn it.
Darn warn you. Now quit that.
All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna fight the squirrels. I need to build a noise-making contraption. I have string, a shark, and a flashlight. Noise-making? Does anybody have anything that makes noise? No, I didn't want it.
Mademoiselle this time?
Well, yeah, I'll paint something else because I'll need to buy
Be my
something from you.
guest.
Okay. Be our guest, put your worries to the test. Tie a napkin round your neck, chérie, and we'll provide the rest. Okay, I only have like $1 to my name right now, so if I have to buy more things from them. You know, my boss stole everything that I bought, though. I've had a lot of good stuff in them. My boss definitely stole it. Maybe they've put something new out, is what it is.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job.
Wait for what
Here
to
is
start
your
cooking?
money. Do you wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, let's go see if anybody's put out anything that looks like a noisemaker.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I'd rather pay you 7 euros.
The price is 13 euros.
Damn it.
I'll take it.
Voila.
Oh no, we're at the very end of the game. We're at the very end of the game.
I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay, let's go here.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Do I have everything I need to solve?
Actually, I'm not
the
interested in
squirrel
buying anything
puzzle
right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
20 minutes? Okay, that should be fine. Okay, I got that. Got some string. What do I put on the string? Is the item I need something I can buy from the vendors? Is it the doll's head? Is it the doll's head? Is it the doll's head?
I think I'll take these with me.
I can buy it here.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well...
Oh wait, maybe it's not the doll's head. Maybe it's like the metal thing that the other guy has. Let me know if it's the doll's head.
Come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
But it might make more sense if it's this metal thing up in the left.
What mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see. Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap. 15 euro.
Would you take 4 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Okay.
I really
Let's
don't
see
want
if
to
this
buy
is it.
anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
We have done it! Let us go. Am I going down?
Time to get out my flashlight.
I knew I would need a flashlight. Man, this lady really did love tunnels. Nancy sure is wandering. Ooh! What, so this is like one of 4 keys? Oh! Thank you. I actually don't have water right now. So that was a good call. Let me refill it. I keep like a water jug in my bedroom for this reason. Cheers, thank you. It does feel like we're gonna die. It's a really long tunnel for the one thing. Okay, so we have a key, but we might need 4 keys? I'm worried we might need 4 keys, and I don't want 4 keys. But let's go back, see if this key opens the door. I feel like it doesn't open the door, but let's go see if the key opens the door. Death is never off the table. It's true. Let's go. I'm nervous. Uh-oh.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off.
Very
if she opens
convincing.
the door.
Oh my god, it's a bomb?
Disarm this thing before she opens the door.
Oop. Oh my god. Oh my god. First squirrels, now death.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Circle plus triangle is a no. Circle plus circle is yes. Circle plus triangle is a yes. Okay. What? What am I doing? Okay, so this is a triangle. Filled in circle plus filled in triangle is a yes. Do we want the colors to match, maybe? Where are the... which ones are the clear triangles? Oh god. I don't know where I'm supposed to put this stuff. There's a lot of squares. What do I do with the squares? Nothing? Can I place this one down? Okay. Okay, so only the battery parts are movable.
You're doing something. I can hear you.
I'm
Triangle
tidying up.
plus
You just keep
circle.
working.
Is there more than just this? I don't understand. There's squares, but it doesn't give me a... Okay. Square to square. Is there another blue square? There's not another blue square, so I can't put the blue square up here. There's this, so maybe I can do it like this. Square. This music. I just like don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe
Look,
just
you
put
are
all the
really
greens
starting to
around each
bother
other.
me.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
Just don't open this door, lady. Love yourself and don't open this door. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't tell her that. Okay, let me try to put a circle next to a triangle and see if it blows up. Am I supposed to, like, back out? What am I supposed to do?
That does it. Whatever you're doing, it's about to end.
Too late.
Wow, I really did just stand there and let that happen, huh? Defusing a bomb, don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's try this again.
What is that?
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy.
Yeah, I think it was like a gas?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
Maybe the colors don't matter?
What are you doing out there?
Maybe
Nothing.
just the symbols
just stay
matter?
in there. Everything's fine.
Maybe this needs like 3 triangles in 1 circle. Maybe that's what we're doing. Triangle, triangle. This one needs a square. Let's take a square, put a square in there. Now let's put a... Maybe put a different square? Needs a triangle or a square. Let's put a square in there. This one needs like some kind of a square. Now it goes triangle, so we need a triangle here. It goes triangle, then this goes circle and triangle. Maybe this needs to be the circle. This needs to be a triangle, maybe? I don't have any up and down triangles, do I? So maybe my theory is wrong. Because I don't have any up and down triangles. Oh, this connects to...
You're doing something. I can hear you.
I'm tidying up. You just keep working.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm supposed to make sure that none of them match up? That doesn't seem like what they want me to do, but maybe I can try it. Oh, let me put this somewhere else, please. Where do I put this? How do I let go of it? Put it somewhere, please. Thank you.
Look,
That's not
you
what I
are
wanted.
really starting to bother me.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
What is the code supposed to... Yeah, what am I... Like, because this code, I do not understand what it's trying to communicate to me. What is it... Just tell me what the code is trying to communicate to me. Match shapes or colors. Ah, I'm gonna need more time. This one's gonna need to be like, should be a square or blue.
All right, stop it right now or I'm coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
Square, square. So this is blue. This one is red and doesn't belong anywhere. Red goes up here. I need a green triangle. Okay, this isn't working. And I feel like this is the part of the problem. This needs to be a triangle, but there's no up and down triangles, so then it needs to be red, which is you. So now you have a circle and we need you to connect to your green, you're a square. Is that better? This doesn't fit. But now this doesn't fit. This is a circle. This is blue. Maybe more like that. Yellow.
That does it. Whatever
No, maybe
you're
not
doing,
like
it's
that. Maybe
about
more
to
like this.
end.
No,
Fuck.
Lynette, please stay there. Don't.
It's like
open
Uno
the
rules,
door.
same color or shape. Okay. I was close, I think. Third time's the charm. Hopefully. I don't think I introduced myself to any of the new people. Hi, I'm Kara. I go by Cheritomo. I'm a narrative designer and a streamer. I stream cozy games and also sometimes occasionally talk about narrative design in games, which is like writing and stories and things in games.
What did you say? Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working.
That was the best pitch I've ever done in my entire life.
The door.
It's because it's because my life depends on it.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing.
So
just
this
stay
is a
in
red
there.
square that can
fine.
technically leave there. This is blue, blue. Okay. Red connects to red. That's technically not even bad. You can go here. This is an up and down circle. There needs to be a triangle here or a red color. So I'm going to move you here so that you're red. You can go here for now. This needs to be, okay, blue, blue circle. Now there's a triangle. So no, it needs to be either a triangle and blue or a circle and yellow. Circle and yellow, let's go for that. Okay, triangle, and then it connects to red. So this just needs to be a triangle that's yellow or red. So we'll go with the red triangle, okay? So that's good. This is a red square, which I think is probably fine for now. Up here we have...
I can hear you.
So this can... okay, so
tidying up.
Do we have
You
an
just
up and
keep
down
working.
blue? No, so there has to be an up and down square. You're an up and down square. You go over there. Up and down square, which connects to this square, which connects over here, and is blue. This is blue. Okay, so we need either a yellow circle or a red square. Fudge. Okay, let's go with the yellow circle. Put you down there. Do we have any... We have a blue triangle. That's better. Okay. Yellow triangle. Okay. Red circle. Do we have any circles left? You, maybe? Red circle connects to... We need like a... You guys can swap. Okay.
Look, you
Triangle.
are really starting to bother me.
I'm sorry.
That
I'm
seems
almost
fine.
done. Really.
That seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. Where am I missing it? Blue. They're both red circles. That's a yellow circle. That works. Where am I missing it? What have I done wrong with this? Ah! Is it this? No? What have I done wrong?
All right, stop it right now or I'm
Damn it.
coming out there.
No, don't come out. I'm just about done.
Okay, switching green and blue circles didn't do anything. Oh, you mean like this?
There.
Ha!
I'm done. I won't bother you anymore.
Thank you,
I
Cece.
promise. I better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
Yeah, that's chill. Just throw the bomb in the trash. Ah, who needs it? Throw the bomb in the trash. Get it out of there. Is she still in here? Or has she completely left somehow magically? Oh, look at that. She left without us even seeing her. Okay. Just had to throw some penultimate excitement in there.
How can I unlock this?
Ah! Hello, Endgame!
Wow. So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass.
Is this a letter from Hans?
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead, and that you have discovered my secret.
Oh.
Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass
I
you
knew
see in front
Hans
of
wasn't
you
a
and hid
Nazi.
it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers
Yay!
of war.
We recovered precious
I was
European
not a traitor,
art!
nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do.
Yay!
But why, you are asking? Why, when the war ended, did I not return them?
That is a good question.
Why did I not even admit taking them? At first, it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me.
I mean,
and
but I feel like
accused
you
me
should
of
have expected
terrible
that.
things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass.
Damn, all right.
Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear.
But he was a hoe.
Hans
He
had
did
gone back
leave.
to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life, so again I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed. Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone,
Damn, she took the
you,
job just to
would be
build a
able
bunch
to
of secret
eventually
tunnels.
find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above. When you see
10-4-3.
them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. N.T. X-I-V-I-I-I.
What happens if I try to translate this? Oh, Ivy. Did you say I or I? I?
Please make sure these pieces
damn
make
it.
a safe return to the world above. When you see them as they were meant to be seen,
I don't know how to-
with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness
So which is
with
the code that I'm
color
supposed
and
to-
meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. N.T. X-I-V-I-I-I.
Okay, what do I do? Do I like type out her whole letter again or? De vous prier. Let's try that. Okay, I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. Zweepolite, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I don't know if there was a code that we never solved. We did this. We did the codes in there. We did, that's the case file. I don't think that we have another code yet. Maybe that we're supposed to find one.
Uh-oh, the door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm
Got it.
down
Well,
here.
this is how we learned how to get
Not
out.
Good.
This is how we learn how to get out. All right, so Nancy, can you go anywhere other than these two screens? Ah. Oh, well, this is how we do. Une dernière énigme, cher ami. Okay. Don't listen to my French. Une dernière énigme, cher ami. There we go. Let's leave. Okay. Une dernière. That's not working. Énigme, cher ami. Maybe it's not that. What did she say that the numbers were? 4, 3, 10, 4, 3. Maybe that's all it is. 10, 4, 3. Did I set it wrong? Did I set it for the wrong thing? What was it again? Ten, 4, 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, 10, 4, 3. Did I set it wrong? 10, 4, 3. Well... Cheers, Zach. The one in the picture was... FOFC LLBK ENIJ 7KB. Okay, so I don't think that is it. Should I retry that message? Maybe? The one in the photo? Should I do it again? We already translated it. Okay, does not seem that is it. Maybe Ms. Mon Ami. Okay, that's not it. It's not the other code in the book either, because that didn't work. What's the French say where you on the where you put the code in? The French is une dernière énigme, cher ami. Maybe I can translate that. Doesn't une, which is one. It doesn't have the translation in here, so I don't think I'm supposed to translate it. Oh, is that what it says? A last puzzle, my friend? Wow, that's rude. Yes, what do I need the code book for? Because I don't have the code book anymore. Somebody took it from me. They took the code book from me. What? Were you supposed to memorize what was in the code book, or was I supposed to figure out a way to get the code book back before this? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, if you need the code book, then it makes sense that I am having a hard time with it without it in my inventory. Oh, the Enigma? Like the other code machine? Is that where it's going? How is the code 380? The code 380 is the name of the machine. And the numbers she gave us were 10, 4, and 3. I did read about the shift code. It did tell us about the shift code, but where does 380 come in this specific puzzle, aside from the fact that the machine is called a 380, but there's an entirely separate code machine that's called an Enigma. So how are we supposed to get that we should shift the letters over 3 spaces? Like, where are we supposed to get 380 from? Okay, let me see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So you need to shift the code, shift each letter 3 and then 8 and then 0 for each. Yeah, you see 380 because it's the name. 380 is the name of this. This is a 380. This is an M380. And so you see this written in this book, M380, and you see it written here. I'm sure 380 will soon become your cher ami. So I guess, is that supposed to be the clue? So what, is it M380? Like, it does say cher ami, but... And then you repeat from there. That's quite frustrating. That's quite frustrating because I have no idea how I was supposed to understand one last puzzle with the 380. Okay. That's very abstract connections. It also says on the statue? Says it on the statue where? Okay, let's see. U. 1, 2, 3. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. And then another 8. Then we go here. We have another 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot of these are repeating letters that are getting split over. Okay, and then the 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I. Okay. Yes, I understand the shift. It's so like that's not the problem. I read the whole book out loud, so I remembered that code shifting works. The problem I have with this puzzle is that there's no way for you to make the leap between. I mean, I see Cher Ami, and then the Cher Ami is named on like Cher Ami, this machine is going to be your friend. What that would indicate to me is that I need to use the machine in the puzzle. Not that the name of the puzzle, if you take out the M and you just keep the numbers, the name of the machine is actually a cipher code for shifting all of the letters. That's not something that makes sense to me. That's not the connection that I would have made. I don't understand how you get from Cher Ami to 380 is a shift, you know? That's the part that I'm like upset about. Is that I have no idea. I guess aside from if you had the codebook in your inventory going over all of the codebooks that they suggest, I think that's a little obtuse. Let's restart. Okay, so let's see if I've done the code correctly. It doesn't look like I did. Well, that's what I got. Oh, I did change the dials. You're correct. I did. Thank you for reminding me of that. So then we had, it was 10, and it was 4, and it was 3. I was like, why didn't it work? You have no clue how you're supposed to figure it out. This is one of your least favorite. Oh. Yeah, it's not bad until this end. No! Amphigory, no! Don't do this to me. Okay. Well, this looks correct. That's one of the hardest things about...
French again. French numbers.
So what? 2, 1, 5, 6? Or 7? So 2, 1, 5, 6, or 7. Let's see. There we go. Yay! So who was the bad guy even? We're gonna find out when we come up here. I told you that this camera angle.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed.
Yeah, yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Gunther, I could hear everything. With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the First Lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously worked. You'll get your money when she gets the dress. Let's go, Gunther.
But they're picking it up for her tomorrow. What difference does it make whether you pay me now or 24 hours from now?
Oh
well,
gosh.
damn!
It sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device.
She helping the Germans
get it out of here and take it to the police.
Spy on America! At least I'm pretty sure it's America, because wasn't she making it for the First Lady that, like, is in the States that we designed the outfits for? I don't know. Death to the spies! What a bait and switch! No wonder she was like, don't touch the dress.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off.
Yeah.
I'm going to pin you into oblivion, Miss
What?
Ow!
Kila!
Ow!
Shra! Shazza! You're no match for
How
my
am I
power punches. Hita! Kila! Hita!
Oh my god, how am I supposed to...
Issa! Who are you, some kind of spy? Shra! Kila!
I can't believe this is happening right now.
Shra! Kila!
Does she have different words for them?
Issa! Oh, so you think you can block me, eh? Where did you learn to block like that?
Ho 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 ho.
Kila!
Killa!
Issa! I'm getting kind of tired, I think. Kila!
Ooh, Killa!
Hita!
Hida!
Kila!
Ah, Killa!
You've got a twin, and I used to think twins were so cute. Shazza!
Shazza!
Ika!
Ika!
Kila!
Killa!
Kila!
Killa!
Hita! I'm
Hita!
gonna finish you. Kila!
Killa!
Issa!
Issa!
Shra!
Shara! Oh my god.
One more punch and you're done for.
Yeah.
Hita!
I could have been a contender. I could have been a contender.
I knew those Ichido classes were a waste.
Yeah, the sounds
It's
do
almost as
match
if you
the
can
movements.
sense
They
my
do.
next move.
I just... Oh.
Kila!
Ow!
Ho, 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 ho.
Hey!
I can't believe it. You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair. And so horribly unrude.
The drama!
Where am I?
Oh my gosh.
So she just got a bad
And there
tattoo?
it was, the real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell, and she doesn't care for stripes. As for the beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from. And Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much. And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough, Heather took over Manette's spring show and had me, be one of the models. Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way down the runway.
I wonder what
and
happens
back
if you
without
fire
falling
Heather.
flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea what I was wearing, but I can tell you one thing. It was rude. Very rude.
Grande Gourmand. Oh, that's fair, I did. For your overall joie de vivre.
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those sandals, because for my next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be exact.
Oh my god.
Where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist.
Oh my
That's
god.
a bug scientist, by the way, who has just
No!
made a disturbing discovery.
Bug scientist.
In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of
The
disturbing
boa
discoveries,
constrictor
including
never
one
came
that
into the
involves a
story.
legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge.
I wonder if this one aged well.
So come with me to this island paradise.
Maybe
and
that'll
help
be
me
the next
solve
one
the
we play.
mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave.
Because I have
Until
this
then,
one.
aloha.
If you get Heather fired, you don't get to be in the fashion show, I think. That was a lot. Oh, no credits. Well, I'll meet you guys in IRL. That was incredible, like in the not great way. Like, I knew that there wasn't like really a bad guy in this one because they really did not. Why did they put a lock on her door and put gas in it then? Why did they make it seem like she was getting threatened when she was getting paid? There's literally no reason to have done any of that stuff. And she's just wearing a mask because she had a tattoo of an alien on her face. Nothing had anything to do with each other in this one. It was so fun up until this one must have been congrats indeed. Congrats indeed. Should have just owned the tattoo. It's a fashion statement. Just a lot of unanswered questions. Wow. Okay. Well, that was a lot. I think my headset just died. You're the most excited for this because you really liked Paris as a child, but extremely disappointed once you played. Yeah. Yeah, I had heard good things about it, and I understand now why there are good things said about it, because it was really fun and like, it was kooky, but like, that... I mean, we found out what was going on by sheer luck. We had no idea until the very end. That it kicked ass in the... Yeah, we kicked ass. I mean, I gotta say, that boss fight, best thing I've ever seen in a NANCE game. Oh my god, I don't even know. I'm just like... I'm flabbergasted. I truly am. Let me tell you what, that it was not expected. By today's modern TV series writing standards, this was an amazing NANCE game because nobody ever saw it coming. Just like Game of Thrones. Beautiful. Beautiful! And just ran into a crime at the end, yeah. Yeah, we were looking for a treasure that literally nobody else cared about or wanted except for Dieter, who just gave up looking for it for reasons. Who stole our codebook and why? Yeah, goodbye, little sushi roll. For good game, 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm gonna have to head out pretty quick because I'm starting to get a little bit of a migraine, but would you all like to share one good thing that happened to you today or one good thing you're looking forward to tomorrow? The Nintendo Direct was pretty much my good thing. There was a lot of great stuff in that. An international crime here also. Yeah, an international crime. The sewer ghost who steals things. Must have been Jerry. Must have been Jerry. Indeed. Indeed. And I already know who we're gonna raid, and it's been a long time since this person last streamed, so this should be very fun to raid them. Yeah, that was a... You know what, though? I had fun playing. So, not the worst Nancy that I've played, just definitely not... I would say in, like, the bottom 10, probably. Almost definitely in the bottom 10. Oh, nice candy corn! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Yeah, I saw your logo. Your logo was really cool, Coop. Hey, working on something? Oh, and it's paying out. God. Yes. It's like, it's when the investments pay off that you really start feeling like motivated to keep going. Need to try to take a drive more often. Yeah, you really seem to like get a lot out of going for drives. It ruined the game for me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, J Phoenix. Cause you gave me the answer. I can't imagine if I had like sat there for hours. Thank God you gave me the answer because I was not gonna get that. How did the mystery finish? There was no mystery. We found the stained glass, came up out of the windmill, and then found out that Minette was creating a dress that had technology inside of it to give to the First Lady to steal government secrets. Which, to be fair, I don't know that the First Lady gets access to the government secrets. Like, I don't know that the First Lady sits in on those meetings. But that's fine. That you caught the stream at the end and for your sub anniversary, yeah! Went to a national park randomly and just wandered around. Oh, that sounds nice, yeah. We're raiding Kim Chica tonight. We're raiding Kim Chica. I think this is her first stream back on Twitch. She like took a hiatus over the summer, so it's quite anticlimactic. It truly is. It truly is. Okay, so I would like to hang and talk a little bit more, but I already raided your heart with torches. I would like to hang out more, but this is very quickly turning into a migraine, so I'm gonna end the stream so I can get out of the bright light. But thank you guys so much for coming to this stream and witnessing this incredible end. This will surely be a tale for the ages. And we are going to be rating Jenny Kim Chica. Y'all know her, y'all love her. Kim Chica works for Rose City Games, who made like Garden Story and a lot of the games that we've worked on. I've also been on several panels with her, and she tends to do a lot of like indie game and also cozy chill playthroughs. Her space is like supremely cultivated. It's very good. And this is I think her first stream back, and she's playing Sable, which I've seen this game on Steam. I got recommended it. The art style is really interesting, and it looks like an open world kind of exploration game. It looks really interesting, so I think it'll be a good stream. So everybody go check her out. But thank you guys so much for playing, and thank you for your help during this game, J Phoenix. Thank you. And let's spread the joy to Kim Chica. So get your chariot dances ready, and I will see you guys next week. Thank you so much. Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.